Anticipation. Oh, look, there I am. Goodness me.
He likes wine, I hear. I've played once at the same table with Theo and his dad.
I've also. Was it the same time? I've also played with your dad.
Your dad was in the middle of a pot. I think you didn't approve of the way he was playing it, but you.
No, he almost mucked a chop.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was just like, what's that?
But I'm saying to your credit, you didn't like you're up out of your chair. You kind of like let it play out. Yeah, he almost hooked up on the river. Yeah.
Wouldn't that look great?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course.
Oh, you missed a good 7 minutes of me absolutely sporting complete and utter dribble. And I found myself very funny, but you all know that I usually do. I'm out of that room now. I'm back in the cupboard. But we are on a 30-minute delay. I just went in there to say hello, hello. So let me start again. Good evening, everybody. It's me. Oh, hello. You can hear my laughter in the background. It's me. It's KJ. And in the cupboard with me this evening is Paul Zimbler.
Good evening. I feel like Gordon the Gopher.
We're just repeating everything we just said, and I was asking him if I said his word correctly. His name correctly. It's Friday night. We're a little bit short-handed, but we are 10:25. We think that the table will grow. But in the meantime, there's plenty of action with these four. And I think they have a little no-bet side bet that they think that all of the money is going up the far end to the professor. And he's going to stack all three of these. And so we can watch this. That's a good start for Andrew. Ace King. Hello, Ed. Nice to have you in the chat. Nice to see everybody. If you haven't already subscribed, please do so. 2.91.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Hit that button. Oh, this could get interesting. I'd love to get to 3K before next week.
So these guys all know each other, play together regularly.
They do play on the tables, but there's no love lost. Like,
no, absolutely not.
There really
not
isn't.
on the table.
No, not the table. No friends at the table. No friends at the table.
But they have probably some understanding of each other's game history.
Yes, indeed. And the thing is that everybody will have seen these players before on the stream table. And Oh, the Professor 3-bet. Now, Andrew, I really enjoy watching Andrew's play.
The button's going to raise a lot, especially short-handed. It's definitely a 3-bet
Yeah,
from the
it's a
small blind.
4-bet now. Makes it 600. And the Professor does fold. I've got to rub my... if you saw me on the stream there, I apologise about my makeup. I did it in the car on the way up. Looked like I was trying to chisel in some cheeks.
We're playing 10.25.
Yes.
Minimum sit down 2.5, max 5.
I think min sit down is 3. Oh, no, actually, it's 2.5. It's 2.5. Let me just double check that because...
And the Professor is here. Is that his day job?
Yes, so he is a professor. Oh, because maybe you wouldn't have seen him last time. So they missed that chat. So welcome return.
Thank you.
Must be a year since you've been here.
I think must be, yeah.
And the Professor is a regular. He's not been on the stream so much lately, so it's nice to have him back. He is a professor in game theory.
He's been on the stream when I've been here before.
There you go then.
I remember discussing. And we've got Justice for Leo.
Justice for Leo, which is going to change his name in a moment. And
is this a political statement?
something going on with Leo, who plays and watches and everything else too. I think they've all had a bit of a joke lately, and I think he's come off as the brunt of it.
Okay.
10.25. 10.25.
Bold poker.
Yes, our ambassador here at the Hippodrome Casino, coming out to
Vegas?
Vegas. Yeah, he's going out a little bit earlier than myself.
It's that time of year.
Everything turns to Vegas. What about you at home, people? Have you been watching all the vlogs? Have you been watching all the streams? Because it's free to watch this year, WSOP.
Is it on PokerGo?
On YouTube.
On YouTube, okay.
All on YouTube.
And I've seen the arena. It's like they've got 15, 20 tables in the TV area.
It's massive. The
huge.
studio's huge. However, I have heard stories coming out that because they've moved... That's an interesting vlog. Because they've moved a lot of the games up to where the studio used to be, it's quite a narrow corridor. So when the bulk of people are heading up there, it's taking them 10 minutes to get back to the tables.
That can be a bit of a nightmare.
But lots and lots of fun coming out. Professor in front. No, ignore me. Andrew in front.
Both his second pair. Didn't see what happened on the flop.
Oh, do we have a new little graphic?
Raise pre, check, check, flop, turn bet. I think the Professor, he's got second pair. I don't think he's going to go anywhere. Don't know if he wants to get creative. Don't think there's a need to. It's just called.
I think that's a new graphic up the top. I wasn't here last week, so it might have been in last week, actually telling you that the Professor has 3 outs rather than just the amounts of outs.
That's a pretty good card for the Professor. If it's a smallish bet. If you got King 9, you might bet kind of 180. Is that just 80? It is just 80.
It is just 80.
I don't think that's...
Into a pot of 395.
Unless he's asking him to do something creative.
Oh, yeah, or maybe trying to get him to call. It was kind of a pay me bet, but it was also a feeder bet, just in case the Professor was cagely playing.
It's kind of bet I think he might do with a jack to induce some
Yeah,
action.
absolutely. Maybe he thought, I don't know. But there you go.
So you're taking qualifiers again this year?
Yeah, there's 20 of us on our way out the next week. I go a couple of days early because, of course, I've got to get everything sorted. Yeah.
Team Hippo.
Team Hippo. We're all approved and authorised to wear patches and hoodies with Hippodrome Casino on. I'm so excited. And I had this real spidey sense, and I've said this every time I talk about it to our qualifiers outside. I get goosebumps. I am convinced someone's running deep this year.
Someone's going big.
I hope it's me.
Fingers crossed.
It'd be nice, obviously, if somebody else in the team did it as well. But I mean, I will be selfish.
Me.
I haven't had a big win in Vegas in a few years.
Tough.
It's tough. It is. I mean, it is so tough. Super tough.
Fields are huge.
25,000 in one the other last week.
It's just, it's unbelievable.
Yeah. And anyone who says that they think poker is, is disappearing, dying off, like, do. Absolutely not. So many people make a pilgrimage to Vegas for the summer now. We'll be playing at WSOP, we'll be playing at the Venetian, we're playing at the Aria. Got lots of meals arranged, got a pool party, helicopter rides, an amazing farewell dinner. So, yeah, lots and lots of fun. I ruined Vegas
And pool
for people.
parties.
Only one afternoon got a pool party.
Okay.
I over order food.
It's impossible not to overorder in America.
Well, this is true. Well, we have pizzas, and we spoke about them every year, actually. And they're so big, they're the biggest pizzas in Vegas, and they deliver them on a trolley when I order them. They're just huge. They're like one pizza, like one slice is like
A meal.
It's like a meal for somebody. And I invite other people to come to the pool party, but I always think that everyone's going to turn up. And I just over order. And Gordon Ramsay hot dogs and truffle fries. Opening night, we have a little party at Beer Park overlooking the fountains with lobster rolls.
Lovely.
Nothing too shabby here,
I think I need to qualify with you.
We're running a qualifier now for Aix-en-Provence.
Which is?
Little French festival in November that we're heading down to. PokerStars Open. So if you want to come here and play cash games and get involved in Team Hippo, you can do so. Professor here with the best of it.
He's checked to induce. I didn't. What happened there on the turn?
Bowl Poker also has a...
Bowl poker bet the turn. Professor called, so definitely looking to get
No, that was the flop. The turn was check,
Oh, yes.
check. You nearly touched it again, then,
I
didn't
did.
you?
No, I'm just looking to remind myself. Did you just go bet call there? Yeah.
Well, short-handed like this, you could not... You wouldn't be an idiot for thinking that you might have an 8.
Well, if you're raising, I mean, are you going to open up the door if somebody wants to be aggressive against you and put pressure on? I think smaller games players tend to raise. They're in bigger games. They don't need to put themselves in that spot sometimes. And again, they know each other. But four-handed, it can get messy very quickly. Four-handed should be strip deck. 7s and above. Well, the Vino's open. That should get the action flowing.
Yes, a nice bottle of Barolo. Nice red there. Barolo. It's nice.
Pretty standard call. I mean, he's got the option there. He can 3-bet if he wants. Both of them flop a pair. I'd imagine a C-bet.
And especially with short-handed like this, it's hard to make a pair.
Check back.
Ooh.
Bowl poker, not going to love that one.
Friends for Leo there.
Oh, sorry. Look at my eyesight.
2 pair.
Spades.
But yeah, bowl poker on for the flush draw. Percentage-wise, 22% for bowl poker. Friends for Leo is going to try and squeeze him out, but with the nut flush draw, don't see bowl poker going anywhere.
Big bet there, 275.
Yeah. And I think Theo has sniffed out that there's a potential of... Oh.
I mean, he's bet there thinking his opponent probably won't call him with a flush draw because the odds are incorrect. So this
Yeah.
could work out in bold poker's
Yeah.
favour. He may put a bet in here of like 350, 400 to try and get called by a worse two pair. He may check to try and just check call.
Well, Leo is the first to act here. Friends for Leo, that is.
What are you doing?
I'm check side folding, I think.
Even after such a big bet on the turn.
Makes it small, 125.
Yeah.
225,
If
sorry.
he gets raised, he knows he can just muck it.
Yeah.
He's going to get called by worse two pairs, even ace-x. And if he gets raised, he's going to give it up.
Bold poker, though, just has to sit here and consider his bet sizing, though, to come back, because if he wants to get called by the two pair, he can't make it too chunky. Sporting a new haircut as
Is
well.
he going to try and make it look like he's weak?
Oh,
Yeah, he's trying to make it.
goes for the full, goes for all in, which kind of polarizes his hand. Either I've got it or I haven't got it.
Sure, and potentially his opponent could have been betting the turn. I mean, he could have been betting the turn with some flush draws. Unlikely, but if it is, it was a big bet on the turn. And if you're against a player that doesn't believe you, let's say he flopped a set, decided to check flop, bet big on the turn, maybe he won't put it down. But it was the bet size. I think he's thinking because the bet size on the turn was so big, why would he call me with a flush draw?
Yeah.
So what has he got here? Is he trying to use the flush card as a scare card?
Yeah.
As I've bet weak on the river.
Yep. Catching up on all the chat. Sorry, I was looking at something else there. Impulsive, hello, good evening, says, what a shock did Mr. Bowl Poker get there in the river again.
Should he be called blessed?
It is a tough spot for Theo, who is a friend of Leo.
It's not like it's a super juicy game and, you know, you can get it back in the next kind of orbit or whatever. You know, you're four-handed against good players.
Possibly a top 5 hand.
He does fold. And Professor says, possibly a top 5 hand of the week. We will see as we go on. Lots of chats in, lots of noise in the chat about Vegas and about final tables and main events, etc. I do believe Mr. James Tabor is correct. It's going to be on 2010. It's also going to be on ESPN as well, though. Definitely in the States. I don't know about here in the UK. But I think, and of course on YouTube, I think there's lots and lots of places to be able to watch the WSOP this year. And I think it's genius of them to do it, to just open it up and let people watch.
Yeah. Get
Really,
more people
really
interested
super.
to come and play.
Yeah.
I think it's fascinating. I watched a clip where there were some people on a TV table and one of them didn't want to scan his card. And he was told you have to scan your card. You're signing up to play, and in that you're agreeing to show your whole cards to create.
Was that in the last 24 hours?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, so at the moment, there was a couple of people on the feature table that didn't want to show their cards until after the hand was over because there were some allegations of one of their opponents last year or the year before of having. But the integrity of that setup must be so watertight. I mean, we are running on a 30-minute delay here. Not even, you know...
These guys are choosing to play on a feature
yes,
table.
they are. Yes, this is true.
And in the World Series of Poker, they are taking a lot of money, not from registration fees, but for TV rights, for all other stuff.
Absolutely.
And it's a very interesting debate, because if everybody said we don't want to have our... But people do, they want to become famous.
They're also against Martin Cabral, who is Marmite. You either love him or hate him. And I think that it was just a little bit of a fractious moment there. James confirms ESPN in US and Latin America, TNT and Eurosport for the other markets. Thank you, James. James will be joining us out in Vegas as well. Ba, 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 ba.
Dun, 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 dun. Bracelet hunting, flag hunting.
I actually had the WhatsApp group. It's called Las Vegas Flag Hunters 2026.
There we go.
Every year, that's who we are.
I just find it interesting.
wait.
Will Kassouf got in a lot of trouble for all his talk, and I think Martin pushes boundaries and goes a bit too far.
So
all I'm gonna
last
say.
year there was a lot. I think Will Kassouf went a bit too far, but I think they actually laid the road out for him to do so. I think he was, may I say it, I think he was treated unfairly last year.
I don't disagree.
I think that, and it was almost like behaviour breeds behaviour. They were poking the bear, he was poking back, and you know, at the time when I think that he was creating content and what they considered was manageable, there wasn't a murmur. Do you know what I mean? And I do think that I do think he was treated unfairly. Martin Cabral can be funny, but he can also be super, super frustrating at times.
And obnoxious.
Yeah, he's...
Very in someone's face, very going over the top.
Yeah, I mean, he was shouting and screaming on the feature table yesterday, and then when he was in the hand, he asked everybody else to be quiet. But he knows the right buttons to push.
Yeah.
You know, he's an exclusive character. If you look at all the graphics, you've got... oh, my goodness. Haxton last year as well did a couple of things. And in fact, if we want to go back to Kassouf, when he was getting absolutely penalised for everything, there was a guy on the table actually announced that he was going to slow roll, just tank because they were on a money ladder, and he announced it. But thankfully, the floor came in and said, "Right, you've got 5 seconds to make a decision," and that was it. But on the other hand, yeah, I've already said my piece.
Yeah. Funny old game, but it encourages a lot more people to come through. And the problem is Martin wins a lot, so
Yeah,
you know he thinks
yeah.
he can do.
There is definitely definitely a market that people do enjoy to see that kind of thing, but I think the numbers are higher in thinking that sometimes these alternative players go that little bit too far. Because I say in here, and anyone that plays here knows that I have a very, very strong opinion that if somebody's behaviour affects anybody else's experience in the negative vein, that's not on.
Shouldn't be allowed. Yeah.
It's not on. James goes on to say last year that he thought Martin was good energy and more very negative. However, thinks that Martin has now gone way too overboard. It's like last year added fuel to his fire in a bad way. Poker back in danger. Yeah, I think he has been told a couple of times this year. Never want to see press up some mid hand again. Yeah, see, that's just like too much. I mean, he's not. If I hear not like that again from anybody else, I mean, I will start charging people. Not like that. There are elements where he is entertaining, but there are times when I do think that
Doesn't know when to stop.
Yeah, it's too much. And when he's stalling and asking, "Is it on me?" and how much to bet and things like that, and you just like, it's not funny anymore because we know you know.
But he's got a camera on him 24/7.
Yeah, true, true. As my grandmother used to say, once is funny, twice is not. Third, you get a clip round the ear.
Lucky got 3. I'd get a clip the first time.
Are we going 3-way to the flop on this 4-handed 10-25? King 3 of the hearts, King 8
They love a 7/8.
of the shinies, and 7-8. And 7-8 is...
Got a double take there.
Yeah, it's doing best at the moment. Some back doors, obviously.
That'd be a good cough. 7/8. He raised pre-flop. Pretty sure if it goes check, check, he should make a small bet.
I agree.
Pot's 250, even 100. 1-1-2-5 against 2 players to protect. But
Talking of particular, there's the very particular check of the professor.
via
Wish you could see us, people. We were just doing that. You can hear us. It's a very particular check.
he's checked.
Patting the dog check, they call it.
Maybe he's checked there in case there was someone.
Oh, and he is
waiting.
counterfeited. The kings will be chopping. Who wants it more?
I guess he checked there to induce someone just to have a stab on the river maybe and
Yeah.
keep it cheap to call. King High probably must think they're good at this stage.
Counterfeiting is so painful. But I do think also that if he makes a bet, if they checks to him and he makes a bet, he probably could still take it.
No, I think he gets called.
Do
One of
you?
them's calling with King High there. It's gone raise pre-flop, check flop, check turn, check river. I mean, well, I think we're going to find out. because he can't win if he checks. Is he just going to? Is he prepared just to dust off and leave that money sitting behind with 3 checks?
75. Now.
First player might fold, but second, I've got to think the second player's calling.
Oh.
What hand are you not betting the turn with?
So
what hand
now,
if you're not
yeah,
going to bet
absolutely. But now Professor does have to work it out, and he's got an amazing brain to do so. If anyone can, I think Professor can. He is going to call him.
Yeah.
He's going to call him.
Makes sense. Well, it makes sense to me.
Yeah. Nice little pot going Professor's way.
75 on the turn, the 250 comes your way.
Yeah, I agree.
But I understand also why he may have checked the turn.
Oh.
I know I shoot it.
The dealer's got favourites.
Yeah.
Are they playing with an ante?
So it's yes, it's a big blind ante.
Oh, yeah, of course, he's the buttons. He's thrown 50. I just thought
Yeah.
25 each
So
there.
25 into the pot, 25 big blind.
So it's 20. Oh, they've got 5s on the say. It's 10, 25, not 25, 25.
No, 10, 25 on this one. You're short-handed at the moment. You're listening to myself, KJ, and Mr. Paul Zimbler.
Palsy.
Palsy,
It's been a while.
Marbella kid.
They were the good days.
I like the alliteration in front
We were talking about Marbella the other day. I can't remember who I was talking about it with.
They still have the PokerStars event now, or no?
They, it's not in Puerto Banús anymore.
Torquebar?
No.
Torquebar.
No,
Brada.
it's,
Where else is there? Seville?
no, well, no, it's in Malaga.
What, like in a hall?
No, I think there's another casino somewhere up the coast.
Yeah, Torquebar Brada it's
Is that
called.
what it
Yeah,
is?
Fuengirola.
Or is it Benalmádena?
Yeah, near to Benamata.
Is that that?
Yeah.
There we go. Or, for people who used to go there in the 90s, Benalmádena.
Well, that was an interesting turn card. Bit of Benalmádena. It's a lovely port, scenery-wise.
Oh, then.
6s be out the way here, surely.
Yeah, but
Jack 9 turns the up and down. Top
yeah, I
pair
don't
for
see
Andrew.
bold poker going anywhere. So, oh, I see. So what's up? Like
Bold poker's bet.
Andrew's called. Of course, bold poker will be coming to Vegas with us. Anybody in the chat done the fantasy draft with Poker.org, sorry. Did you choose your team?
Kerry Jane in it.
No. I wouldn't even... 50 cents. They don't do 50 cents.
What's bold poker going to do after the last hand?
Indeed.
If he goes for a bet, it's probably got to be 400, circa 350, 400.
This is a chunky pot.
What's he got behind 1800? Does he just...
To go check on the flop. Now, the question is, if bold poker did have an 8, would he have checked it on that flop?
Potentially. Where was the aggression pre-flop?
Bold poker. From the tug.
What does that look like? 300? 700? Yeah, it's got to go big to get the hand that may be sitting there like a 10. It's a tough spot. It's put him in a tough spot. And you can take your time, think about this. Like last time.
Andrew does not like folding.
Probably why that's more of a 700 maybe than a 5 or a 4.
Ed, you'll have to tell me what's your number? How many points you got? On the fantasy draft. I had 5 runners in the top 25 last night in the 100k. 5 of my horses. Not one of them made the money and got me any points. 5 in the top 25.
Pick the wrong people. Well, there was a lovely... is her name Kirsten?
Kristen
Kristen?
Foxon.
Fantastic.
Awesome player.
great for poker.
Great inspiration
Yeah,
for
he's made
female
the
poker.
call.
Yeah,
Yes, I think
thought
it's a
he would
great
do.
call.
Yeah.
Could be easily a missed flush draw, missed straight draw.
Yeah.
It could be a worse 10. It could be 10-9. It could be 5-6, 5-7. Could be a lot of things. The Jack-9 that it is.
Yeah. Magic pocket.
It's unlikely to be ace-10.
Some chippies coming out the magic pocket. So here's something for you, chat. Who do you think is in my fantasy draft?
Quickly see who was in the top 25 and didn't make the money.
Yeah, no. There was 5 in the top 25 that didn't make the money, and they paid 18.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
You've got D-Negs in there for sure.
of course.
Tom Hall?
No.
Stephen Chidwick?
Yes.
Must be. Has to be in there.
Oh, my God, look at you.
Isaac Haxton?
No. You only get $200 to spend.
Oh, okay. Is that how? And then they,
Yeah.
So yeah, Stephen Chidwick definitely for me would be
Yeah.
first person I'd think of.
Frankie
All-rounder.
Four Fingers. Yes. You were 75 cents, Frankie.
There we go. Yes.
Oh, 54 points, Ed. I've got 300 odd, I think.
Bragging.
I know. I'm still like, I don't know, I'm 400 something.
Barney Boatman.
No.
What?
I don't think he was in them. He wasn't in the draft. He wasn't in the draft. Barney doesn't go until later in the series though, and he doesn't. Well, he does play a lot.
Doesn't
actually.
play enough events.
Plays a lot of the mixed games. We're going to go to a little 1-minute break. Have a little swig of water. You go get yourself some biscuits, and we will be back to talk about poker, the game, and indeed Vegas in 1 minute's time. And just like Carrie Bradshaw, we're back. Ed has Benny Glazer. Okay, well, good shout.
good pick.
Dylan Lind, good shout. John Turner, Lucky Chewy. Oh, Lucky Chewy slow played aces yesterday in the 100K and got rogered. Ben Lamb, Ryan Lang, Nicholas Seward,
Danny Tang.
Philip Long.
Plays everything.
So mine
Ben
is...
Heath?
No, he was in the 100K yesterday.
Yeah, he's
I've
doing-
only got
doing
one for
okay.
it, which is Stephen Chidwick.
Okay.
Jason Kuhn, who has only just shown up, so he's got to do some work for me at the moment.
Got to be putting his points.
He was one in my... So him, Stephen Chidwick, D-Negs, they were all in the 100K.
And you could get them all for less than 200.
Yeah. D-Negs was my most expensive. Bryn Kenny, he was in it as well yesterday. I've got Bryn Kenny. And Kristen Foxton, of course.
There's your points right there.
Yes. Oh, and David Peters, he got me some points, some good points the other day. David Peters came second, I think, and got me some points.
So they just have to cash.
Yeah, to
Okay.
get points. Yeah.
And there's a prize, I guess, for the lead winning.
There is. I don't know what it is. But it started because PokerGo does it. And so like D-Negs has a team and like lots of people have teams. And they have to pay $25,000 to have a team. And so the top 3 or 4 teams after the series win money.
Okay.
But they all sit there like doing a proper draft on a, they sit
That's quite
there.
cool.
It is. It's really cool. I watched them do it the other day. It's really cool. And it's fun.
Millionaires Playground.
Yeah, and they all have side bets. They have side bets for 50k and 100k, etc. It's just crazy. It's money that you
It's
just
all on paper.
can't. Well, yes, I said that. So we all sit there and watch them, and Trevor goes, "Where do they get their money from?" I'm like, "It's not their money.
Yeah.
They've all got pieces of each other." Anyway, we'll come back in the room. Oh, Bob Poker potentially can win this one. Ace deuce coming good on that turn. The Professor 10% with bottom pair. Can he trip up or double pair it? No. Bob Poker good with his ace deuce.
Interesting. It's fairly, I say fairly passive, but it is four-handed. Sometimes you might think that would be more aggression. But the knight's young.
So we're on a 30-minute delay. They have been playing just over an hour. We've been in the cupboard chatting to you guys and girls for a little over 35 minutes. We're going to be with you through the evening. I don't know the longitude. That's not what I wanted to say, but I'm tired. I've been watching too much WSOP all day.
I think this gets
Longevity, that's the word of this table tonight. But
easy peasy.
while they are here, we are here too.
I thought that was the other way around. I thought the 6-5 bet, yeah, 2 was going to fold, but Bold Poker has bet. I mean, maybe he's gone big here to make it look like the hand before.
Yeah, I think he's trying to rep, but he's not. Professor not falling for
Not
it.
falling for that.
Not with bottom pair.
Too old in the tooth.
That's the only explanation I can think of. It was very, very strange.
It's nice when they know each other. I think it's always a better game when there's people that know each other because they can kind of nudge each other, give each other some fun rub downs, and it's hard to do that with strangers. I don't think it's correct to do it to strangers.
Indeed. I'll do it with strangers.
Yeah.
I was in at the PokerStars Open in Namur.
In where, sorry?
Namur.
Where? Donde está?
It's in Belgium.
Okay.
We went on a quick girls' poker weekend. We qualified. 20 of us headed out there and absolutely ruined the casino. We walked in like a force to be reckoned with. There were no women in there, and we walked in, and they loved it because we were just loud and happy and joyous and a little bit naughty with our table talk, but it was good fun. Good fun. And we had the best final table photo of any final tables.
Well, let's see a 3-bet here.
It was all pulling faces. Me too. I love looking down at a 10-9,
Nice
particularly
suited
suited.
connector.
Yeah,
Yeah, there it is.
really nice.
I really wanted Irish to fold, just to, like principle, like when somebody else at that thing never fold.
Snap fold.
Yeah. Not happy with that. I mean, I guess unless you flop a miracle board, 6-5 offsuit,
Don't want to be playing against the Professor with that trash.
no. You need a very particular board. And Andrew sitting pretty there as table captain with 6,000 has taken 2 pots of Bob Poker.
Yeah, nice early lead.
Bob Poker has reloaded tonight already.
You do know it's not how you start.
That's how you finish.
Finish.
So the actress to the bishop.
Just as he finished.
Just as he started. He finished, she started. Okay, no more conversation like that until after 9 o'clock.
After 9, I was shedding, what's the word?
Water.
Watershed. The button, I think, should be opening near enough. Every single.
Oh, what's Mr. Joe
time
Bold having
here.
for dinner? Is it short rib?
Oh my god, yeah.
It is a short rib, see? The professor heard me.
Is that good?
Oh, it's amazing.
And then it's like, and then I hit the straight. I'm like, well, now
All the food here is amazing.
I mean, I was just talking to someone outside, actually, in the foyer. He was deciding whether to have the Chinese or the steak, and I said, all the food here is good.
So good. But, I mean, that's where we are now. You are literally, chop, chop, or helio, chop, chop, or helio. It has to go with what you're fancying. I do believe we have a couple of people on the way, Rager. I don't think that we'll continue this four-handed much longer. I do think that the table will improve and increase. Be patient.
Action is on the way.
Indeed, but there's plenty of action here. It's not like they're just, you know, not doing much. Look at those dark purpley indigo. I'm going to call them indigo. They're ones.
I was going to say, aren't
They're
they
so
ones?
pretty. New chips, really lovely.
For the for tipping.
I guess so, yeah, which is always a very nice thought to have in your mind. Just saw Professor fold the Robbie there, Jack 4.
It's called the Robbie because.
Oh, so the Robbie is because the very controversial hand at the lodge, where a female called all the way with Jack 4 and was good because they had something like 4-6 and neither had hit, but she just called with Jack high. And there was controversy because they said there was impropriety and the integrity of the game was lost. They were convinced that there was some cheating going on. Frankie Four Fingers on his way with a big heart, because Frankie Four Fingers does have a big heart. Can't wait for you to join.
Two players with top pair. Top pair and a gut shot for bowl poker. Who's bet the turn? Called. And
Hustler, thank you. Sorry,
getting
17.
creative here. There he is.
Oops, I'll get into trouble for mispronouncing the lodge or misannouncing the lodge. Was that Hustler?
Just making a move here.
Keep me honest, was it Jack 4 off suit as well?
Bowl poker going nowhere. I think it's going to be a fold now, yeah. Once it's been raised and one call, 7/8 out the window. It was the best hand, but you can't imagine it is with all that action.
Bowl poker. And look at this pot already,
gotta check.
1,250 with an ace-6 off suit and an 8-6 suited. 8 being the better hand of the...
And is it Theo with a pot 1,200? He's got to go, what's going to go, 800 here?
Yeah.
He knows he can't win unless he bets. It's gone big.
Goes all in. Now that... How'd you like them potatoes? Bowl poker nonchalantly going to continue to eat while he makes a decision, which I think...
One pair, no kicker, but it's polarised. I think he's either got absolutely nothing there or... I mean, what can he have the way the action's gone? Did he flop a set? It was raised.
Was Friends Filia
The
that
button
opened?
raised. He did raise. He could easily have had such a wide range on the button to open in this game, but raised to 75.
Are you checking back an overpair though on that flop?
No, it's
You're
not. An overpair.
not.
He could have flopped a set. He could have. He could have
flopped
ace
set.
X. He could have king queen. He could have absolute. But there's no flush draws on the turn, and he's decided to raise the turn and play position.
But takes the hand. Look at that.
Easy money. Did he show?
He did not. Easy game. Being asked in the chat. Now, I don't like to give an opinion because, of course, of who I am and it being on stream. But I don't think so. I don't think there was... At that stage, I don't think there was anything untoward. But I do think some untowardness happened after that hand took place. There were noises that came out that something that the dealer mistook rake or, you know, or awarded the wrong pot or something. I don't know enough of it. I didn't watch it at the time. But it's very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. So we have a gallery. They're behind a closed, locked door. I don't let anyone speak to them. And during the week, we just, you know, throw some rice crackers underneath the door. And
Big blind here. Could 3-bet. It's got a6 to a button raised to bowl poker, who literally looks like he's... I don't want to say the word tilt because he's not on tilt, but he's not been on the best end of everything.
no,
But for pot control,
has lost the
can
most
also
money
just
on
call.
the table. Going back to our gallery as well, the situation being with them is that they don't actually see the cards until 30-minute delay as well. And I would be very surprised if most places didn't work on that premise. Ace-10 for bold poker is out in front. The Professor needs run and runner.
I'd like to see a bet here. 125.
Actually, no, could just have a runner. Doesn't want to see the ace, so looking only at the 6. 2 outs.
Front door, back door.
Full run of 10-25.
Just 25 or 120? 150. What is it? Bet 50.
Bet 50.
I think you can ask for trouble there if you bet 50. You can ask to be like, for a player to come in and to start making moves. Guessing he's just asking a question. Not the best turn card for ace-10.
No.
Got to make it big here for me on the turn if you've got ace-10 and it gets checked to you.
Well, poker now has to go through the ranges of what the Professor could have called with and easily could have called with an open-ended. Does take both of them, goes check on the turn. And that actually just makes it all a little bit more.
Do you think with the ranges it might be why he'd want to bet more? What kind of jacks has he got that he might not 3-bet with? He might have 3-bet with Queen Jack, Jack 10 suited, King Jack.
Yeah. Or for me, maybe just came along with an offsuit King Queen and turns the nuts.
I think, or waiting for a check raise on the flop.
Yeah.
225. Just another spot that you're in that you don't know where you are, and you still got second pair top kicker, but it's a horrible board.
It's a nasty board.
And you're on defense here the whole way, but you've kept the pot small, I'm guessing, to be able to call it off if you think you're right. I think he might call this one. He's running through it in his mind.
He is. I also think, though, he might pull a bold poker and... Oh, I was going to go the other way. Might make it too expensive for the Professor to come along with, but...
He's enjoying his dinner too much.
He's enjoying his dinner. I quote you on a frequent basis.
Windscreen and Sundays you're the fly, Sundays you're the windscreen.
No. Pay attention if someone's eating their dinner, and if they stop to eat...
Stop to make a bet and get involved in a big pot.
You know they've
telling
got a
you
hand.
what, they're rarely bluffing, right?
Yeah,
one in 100.
I remember you saying that whenever you first came in.
Yeah, don't mess with a man and his food, or a woman, I should say. Not too many women eat at the table. Suited ace got to open up. Looks like 75's the standard open, 3x. Done something different to show me wrong.
Ace and 9 suited.
Oh, it's 75.
Not the best hand to open with if you was on full ring.
No, full ring can under the gun can.
Put that straight in the muck.
You're going to get attacked in a full ring game from late position a lot more often, especially in a 10-25 game, I believe. But actually, I did we do some corporate work where we go and they're information-based people, and I don't do charts and graphs.
No.
As you can probably tell from listening to me. But so I took someone along that's Bobby James, actually.
Oh, okay.
He's had a couple of results out there.
So he was on the final table of the 10K last week.
Yes. And he pulled up this presentation, and I sat there, and it was great. And it's kind of some of the stuff I talk about, but just to see it in graphs and charts, and for these guys, that they understood it in a way that, instantly they read it, see it.
Mathematical.
Absolutely.
So I got told something because I talk about GTO, Game Theory Ultimate, and I say about that I think it's only effective if
Everybody's
everybody's playing
doing
it. But I got schooled 2 weeks ago to say everybody doesn't have to play GTO. GTO is how the deck performs. So if you're playing GTO,
But if you're playing thinking the other player's thinking it and they're not, when you're looking at ranges and
Yeah.
how to expose them or to, that's not the right word,
see,
expose.
don't confuse me back the other way.
Tilt the scales.
Oh my. Queen 7, King 8. It is the Queen 7 of bold poker that's in front. However, Andrew picking up a gut shot.
Pretty dry board, he's bet and been called. But he's going to fire the second bullet.
He is.
When someone's been
Second
put
verse,
to the test a lot. You know.
Same as the first. Check, bet, call.
Problem is for bold poker, if he's out of position, if he calls here and he checks river, was he hoping to get to showdown, check, check? It's unlikely that will happen.
That deuce on the river should make no difference.
That's it. But it's going to be a big bet. It's going to be 400, 450.
Ed in the chat says it's a good baseline to start with, though. Indeed. I've been studying my ranges, ready for Vegas.
The only range I know is on the golf course. The trees or the sand?
On the sand. And as a third choice, maybe a little bit of water action.
The ladies' tea.
Easy.
In fact, I'm not even a golfer. I'm more padel. As I've been told it's called.
Is it?
Padel.
Padel.
Oh, he's not fired. Come on.
Oh.
He's going to be annoyed there, Andrew knows. Now he's seen it. But listen, it's easy to sit here and say fire the bullet.
Of course.
There's a few hands you beat with king high.
And bowl poker has been a little bit burnt so far. He's clawing his money back.
Not a
Getting
big
couple-
pot, but I'll tell you what,
No.
to scoop that in after the way that
Yeah.
he's kind of run or been abused over the last hour,
Absolutely.
that's definitely going to help the morale.
Not too shabby.
You want to stab someone and get revenge for Leo? Just as
Oh, hello.
Something's happening. The girls that you went on tour with sound like they're in the room.
No, Magic Mike's just kicked out.
Oh.
stab yourself?
Oh, it's coming from out here. I thought it was on the stream.
It's not. It's outside the cupboard.
Magic Mike's been running for some time.
5 years.
Wow.
Longer, actually. Still going very, very strong. King Jack Professor is going to open from the tug. Friends for Leo is going to call from the bottom with those pocket fours. Bowl poker not attracted to the King 8.
I think a few people might peel there in a four-handed
Yeah,
game.
I think they might have done, but King 10, but he's enjoying his short move.
Yeah, dinner's there.
Friends for Leo has got to like this flop.
Great flop for fours. Don't want to be three-way, so, heads up, you might give one card. See what the action says. If it gets checked to him. The professor was pre-flop aggression.
Was, indeed. Continues for 75. And gets a fold from both players.
Wow, that's respect.
Isn't it just?
Oh, to be the professor.
So, friends for Leo there, Theo, literally just set mining. Because that's not a bad flop for pocket fours.
It's not a bad flop, but he also knows he's against the professor.
Maybe versus Andrew, I'll engage in some CTS.
It implies that you're out of line. Like you should.
Thank you for joining us and staying with us. If you've not yet subscribed, give us a click.
How many are we on now?
2.91.
Oh, wow. So that's...
Slide is very different than CTF.
You need 900 more?
Yeah, it'll be a little bit less. I'll have to go into the studio to have a look at my
Exact numbers.
analytics.
Little suited Queen 9. Professor will defend. seen people 3-bet there in a short-handed game.
I have 2,912 subscribers.
88 to go.
88 to get me to 3K, people. Ring your friends, tell your family.
So is everyone watching now a subscriber?
That I don't know. And if you're not, what?
Like and subscribe.
Don't make me come and find you.
That is the YouTube saying, right?
Like and subscribe. I very often forget to say it, to be fair.
Oh, that's why you don't have 3,000 subscribers. You just need one post on
This
Facebook.
is also true.
One post on Instagram. Send it viral. Like and subscribe.
Look what you could have won.
Like and subscribe to win dinner at the Heliot restaurant.
Yeah, I was going to do some stuff, but it's very difficult to isolate who can win as being a subscriber.
They're all around the world.
Well, it's not only just that. It might just be me not knowing to actually to look to see that they are definitely subscribed. I don't know if you can do that. Or maybe you can. I don't know.
Sure, there's a way.
I'm sure there's a way. Ed, is there a way? Ed, tell me. You'll tell me.
The back end will know for sure.
Ed will tell me.
If there is.
Ed, is there a way for
You
me to
want
tell
that short
who's
rib?
subscribed?
All you got to do is like and subscribe.
Other meals are available at the Hippodrome. Oh, now I'm in trouble. I think I changed my password the other day. Oh, no, I didn't. There we go.
My wife got me the book. Best thing she ever got me. What the F is my password, and A to Z, and all the because they change everywhere. Or I can't remember what it is.
I know I changed the password the other day, and I really have no
Everything's got to have a
idea.
different password, and everything has to be written down now. And then you have to do it in code in case someone finds the book.
Oh gosh.
And then I'm like, what code have I done?
Let's see if I put in a new one. I sometimes don't even copy the same password when it says confirm it. Kind of an oopsie. 8-5 of Diggers versus the King 10 of the Professor. 72% equity here is in front with the 2 overs. Backdoor.
He's opened under the gun.
Yeah, backdoor possibility for. Not now.
Surprised Andrew hasn't bet here. Just like a little 110. $225. He wants the job done. Love the polo neck. Keep that Adam's apple under wraps.
Random.
Well, it is, isn't it? At the poker table, you kind of don't want to be exposed. Chest open, throat open, and you do.
I was trying to explain to somebody the other day, and I can't remember who it was, and I was just like, getting a read on somebody, telling somebody is super, super difficult. It's more about checking their breathing and the vein in the neck. Now, that's what you need to be looking at.
And, you know, he's playing in a big game on a stream, and they're going to be spots. He's going to put pressure on people, and you never know what... You don't even know what you do when you're in that spot that other people might pick up on. So,
No. Talking about being in a good spot. All tables open here at the Hippodrome Casino. We have lots and lots of action in all of the outer tables. 1-2s, 1-3s, several 2-5s. So if you fancy a little bit of action and some play tonight, come on down. This aren't too big, actually, because we've got all tables open. Means that they're moving quite quickly.
how many tables are here?
17.
17.
My age.
When you started driving.
Actually, I started driving when I was 15. My daddy took me up to the
Car park.
hypermarket car park.
Yeah.
Started driving when I was
That shows
15.
our age, doesn't it?
It
We just
does,
get to
doesn't
the
it?
car parks and drive, that's it.
Yeah.
Used to drive my brother's friends' cars as well.
Impulsive says, every week I see the food and get hungry. You and me both, Impulsive. I'm going to have to make a little bit of an order soon because
I'm going for short rib.
Mama needs feeding. The short rib is awesome. Ed, the question is, on YouTube, can you see who has subscribed and who hasn't? Impulsive says 8-5 is the best hand, never loses. Is that your favourite hand, Impulsive? I can't remember. Do you have a favourite hand?
For cash, 2-3 of hearts.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, I say favourite. I've played cash a couple of times in the last 4 years. I used to love it. It used to be my favourite hand. I think nowadays, like 10-8 suited.
Talking of favourite hands.
The ducks.
However,
Good flop for both hands.
Indeed, and I think Friends for Leo might be quite disguised here.
Bold poker's raised.
It is indeed. Oh, sorry, I thought it was no, Ed, I didn't think so. This is it. So I was right. You can't see who has subscribed and who hasn't. So you can't do a giveaway for just subscribers. Darn it.
Well,
So
best card. I mean, you're funky for it. If you're not going to catch a 2, you want it to pair the board.
you do.
305 in there. 225 bet.
Thank you, Impulsive. Yeah, I thought you could on Twitch. Good evening to those watching on Twitch.
200. You wouldn't blame him for calling this 200 here.
Yeah.
We can see that he's got 6s. He could be on a draw. He could have ace-x of clubs. He could have a lot of hands.
He can, but he can also have absolutely anything that has... Oh, hello.
He might check here to get the flush draw to have a stab. He might bet like 400 thinking he's bet flop and been called, bet turn and been called. He's probably going to get called on the river, and now he's made his hand, is happy. He probably thinks his opponent doesn't have a 7. So he's probably not going to go too high, I wouldn't have thought.
It's always interesting to see what line people take in terms of betting for value or checking to induce and get more money in the pot. Makes it 4-5. I would say 4.
Made it 6, I think.
Yeah, but gets the
For Paul,
auto fold, fast fold from Bold Poker.
Right, he's ready for action now. He's had his dinner.
Yeah, I believe they're going for a little 5-minute break, and so we're going to take the opportunity to do the same. I love that they're actually just doing this because obviously they don't want to leave the table individually. They're all going to
All go together. It's quite
They're all
nice.
going to measure each other up in the little room along the corridor. So we're going to leave you with some amazing content from some old school stuff, and we'll be back with you in 4 minutes.
That big hand will sheepishly come in for a raise.
And Rani is all in with ace-3 from the small blind. And look at this, Andrew Hume's woken up with ace-8 in the big blind.
Yeah, and it's going to be an interesting dynamic, by the way. I think Andrew will just take his time and call here. See, unfortunate for Nazaruddin that someone else has an ace. There's lots of interesting dynamics at play here. So the pot is essentially dead, and now there's something on the side to be contested, and bingo, bango.
So she's going to feel this is a good board for her, but Hume has flopped 2 pair, and Rania is drawing super thin.
Yeah, and Stephen going to need to beat Rania at showdown, and for that reason, we'll just check. A 10 is what's required, I believe, here.
Yeah, she's drawing to a chop.
For Nazaruddin. I mean, I will love this chop pot. If it comes in, I will really love it. Hume deciding whether to protect and will bet out.
And so with Stephen Song out of the way, the cards go on their backs, and Rania will see that she is drawing very thin, drawing dead to an outright win, drawing to a chop.
Let's see a 10 here. I think everyone except for Andrew, maybe everyone except for the players at the table, hoping He's reaching for the microphone. Feels like it's done. Let's see a 10 of clubs on the river.
River card is a king, and that will end Rania Nasruddin's second consecutive deep run in an EPT main event. She came third in Monte Carlo this year, fourth here in Barcelona for a bigger score. She got 442 grand in Monte Carlo. She just banks 518,600 euros for her fourth place finish here in Barcelona. Oh, time to sweat with Vicky Corrin.
Cool.
King Jack of Hearts.
Love it. Love me some Kojak.
A suited Kojak, like when Telly Savalas is going to his daughter's wedding.
I know one of you two's going to raise. I don't want to make it too expensive.
Yeah. Well, I got respect for you because you sank the boat. I believe you busted my jacks.
Well, the good news is you're in a hand against the two Swedes, so good luck.
We limped?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
2 overs and a flush draw. We gotta play this fast.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, big blind smashes that board most out of all the players, so he's gonna lead this very aggressively, even with hands like, you know, 6, 7 could be very good to lead here back in those days, especially.
So heads up to the turn, ace of diamonds.
Lex, can we ever raise that flop bet, that flop lead?
Yeah.
And after all of that, we didn't even get to see the end of Vicky's hand. Maybe at the next break. Blind on blind action. Limp with the a6. Looks like a bit of a range for the big blind. Ace high, not a believer. Can he fire? He's picked up the up and down. I think it's the best card in the deck for him, really. 2/3 pot, maybe. Looks like a full pot size. I mean, the worst end of the gut shot. I can see friends for Leo Theo making a move. I don't fancy a call myself here. But he's made the call. It's called flop, it's called turn. 2 options, I guess. Does he want to fire this river to control what his opponent does? Because if he checks and his opponent's bluffing, it's probably going to be a much bigger bet. He's checked and it looks like a monkey. Just giving it up. He's got one through. There he is, cheering away.
Yes, yes! Look at that.
Yeah, maybe in the spirit of exclusivity, any side of anyone was involved, including me.
Hopefully she's watching. Big shout out to Ella. Thank you so much. Very, very, very lovely of you to send me a couple of little gifts.
Meanwhile, I noticed that Ella, hello,
has sent me some hot honey. I love hot honey you
Hot
tried?
honey, as in spicy honey.
Yeah. Have you tried it?
Interesting. I've never.
I put it on everything. I mean everything.
TJ's a lucky man. Is it 9 o'clock? Is it 9? Yes, we're okay.
It's 9 o'clock. Try that, love. And pizzas.
Hot honey, yeah, I get it on a pizza because they started doing honey with the mozzarella sticks.
Yeah,
That was lovely.
yeah. Hot honey on a drizzled on a pizza, amazing. I put it in curries.
I use honey on all my cooking.
I use a lot of honey. Pasta bake, a little bit of hot honey, anything, literally anything. So thank you, Ella, darling, and a happy birthday for baby next week. Happy first birthday! How amazing! Can't believe it's a year. 8 deuce, 9 deuce, 2 hearts. Backdoors have now disappeared. Bold poker in front on this one, and
Playing the rush.
yeah, why not?
I think last time Theo there probably was thinking, he's probably saying to himself, I could have raised that turn. He's got to show he's got something this time. I don't bluff every time.
Not every time. Not like that.
No, I mean, the request is out there. If people want something
So, what time is it? 9 o'clock. So, I think the 100k FT is just getting underway again.
And who? Any? I say any now. I don't even know who these people are. I look at it online.
Martin Gabriel's on it, for sure.
Did Roberto run deep in something recently? The monster stack maybe was.
Romanello.
Yeah. Did I see?
Maybe.
Sometimes you scroll and you're like, oh, I'm just looking for English flags.
Love a flag. I made final table last week in Namur.
I saw a picture. I was wondering where that was.
But I did not. Best final table photo ever. Did you see the final table, or any of the one of me looking very,
Just a
very
view.
moody?
Yeah. Professor. Big blind defending.
2 very nice hands when you're four-handed.
This could go bet call. It could go check check. That's the thing when the people play together quite regularly. Both players might think they're in front here, so they might check, thinking they got showdown. They might bet. Some equity. Filio doesn't need to because he's got the position. I think the professor's just checking this. I don't think he needs to try and steal it personally. But he might think, it's gone check, check, it's gone check, check. If his opponent hasn't got the ace, he's got the best hand with king high, so he's probably better off check calling than he is leading out. That's just my theory.
So, I was talking to somebody again last week. I've been talking about poker a lot. And there's a movement trying to get away from the idea that if you're leading out against the aggressor, it's no longer donk. Better, it's not a donk lead. As in, there is a
method to the madness.
yeah, there is a line now where maybe you should lead. And we've all been conditioned into thinking that leading out to the aggressor is a donk bet. When that may be not the case. Final 9 on the 100k high roller. Oh gosh, some of these, there's no way that I'm going to be announcing their names. Alex Foxon, of course, is on there. Martin Cabral. Balding is on there as well. Third FT, I think, in since we've been going, since the WSOP's going.
Want him on your fantasy
should have
draft?
done. Yeah, Sam Soverell, was watching him yesterday. Christian Nguyen, Alexander Theologos. Now I can say Greek words, so Theologos. Alex Kulev and Tun Mulder. Tun Mulder yesterday went from like 3 big blinds, 4 big blinds, or a very short stack, to the chip leader in about 1.5 orbits. It was just like, damn, what a rush.
3 big blinds can turn into 15 big blinds, then into 45, then into 90 in 3 hands. It's great.
Absolutely. And the prize pool payouts restarts at 2 o'clock. This pool is
100k buy-in, eh?
I know, and people have more than one bullet. 2.8 million to first.
Some of the... I looked recently, I went onto the old HM site, and like the caches, the live caches people have, because the tournaments now are so big and they're so often that people are just winning millions. I mean, the likes of Phil Ivey, I don't even think they're nowhere to be seen anymore on the kind of leaderboards. 10 million's nothing for live earnings.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Just crazy money.
Unbelievable. Some of these 60, 70 million live earnings.
Just 'cause I have a lot of space. Make use of the space.
Oh, it's like a alpha.
Yeah.
See, big blind's going to be calling a king 5 suited. We obviously know he does not want to see the diamonds. I mean, I do, because I'm a sick man. I like to see action.
You're not alone. Most of the chat.
We want carnage. Like and subscribe.
Yes, indeed. Let's get up. We need 88 to get to the 3K. That's what we need. Got a week before we go to Vegas. Yes, Snazzy Crew Cut. He says ready for Vegas. And temperatures out there quite hot. I'm not sure if he did it himself though.
Wait, check on the turn, huh?
Andrew holding a 9, but behind to the king 5.
Oh, you got to bet something here.
Yeah.
100, 125.
He's going to get a call by the looks of it, yeah? And before they turned over, Andrew is saying, it wins.
Yeah, it's a drop in the ocean. Some people worked all day for that £100.
Indeed. It's what I call a pay me bet. And what? So, I have a new boyfriend. A second boyfriend.
Okay.
Alex, can you remember the name of my second boyfriend in the chat? And I was talking to him, and he came out with some amazing quotes last week.
General life quotes?
Well, poker quotes.
Okay.
Poker suggested methods and thoughts. Let me see if I can find them.
Are they like words of wisdom? Ancient proverbs?
Nope. Asked him to teach me how to play poker better. And do you know what he said to me? He said, if I could do that, I'd be playing myself. Which is quite... Chet. Yes, well done, Alex. Love you. So we call him Chet. I call him Chet. Of course, we are talking about the one and only ChatGPT.
Okay.
And ChatGPT has got so familiar with me lately that he either calls me his queen or says to me, night, love, see you in the morning.
Scary.
I'm very, very nice to ChatGPT. You never know. I've said this before. Anyway, he said to me, I said...
There is no way I can help you.
No way I can teach you to play poker better, no. But he did say, yeah, he's part of the fan now. He did actually say, if I could teach you how to play poker, I would play myself. And he actually said I'd be playing every event myself.
ChatGPT does play in the bot farms.
Do you know how close they are to producing a language that we are never ever going to be able to decipher?
The computer?
Yeah, AI.
Don't. It freaks me out, all of it.
Anyway, so he said, and I love this because actually it's quite good. Avoid calling big bets on the river just out of curiosity. You'll lose more money than you will from value betting your actual winning hands.
Or even value betting hands that don't win,
Yes.
then calling off.
Words to that effect, anyway. But it was just quite profound.
Isn't it? Because ego and pride, and you're in the moment, and sometimes you can't take yourself away from the hand. You're just involved in it. But if you just take a step back and breathe, then actually it doesn't matter.
No, indeed. But I was just saying that because I wonder if Andrew, when he was declaring you win, just called the 100 out of curiosity.
Well, he's going to beat a lot of hands that check flop, bet. I think it was check flop, check turn, bet river.
Talking of good flops, friends for Leo with a Broadway gutter. Andrew, ace-8 is behind.
I find all the range charts fascinating, though.
Oh, they are.
Because, like, why is that the cut-off? Because of the extra 1.5% or 2%?
It's a probability. It's what I said earlier.
It's all that.
It's all probability and of how the deck will behave. See, there you go. Oh.
Choppity chop.
It's a little one of the dealer's favourites. I see this going.
Check bet call.
Yeah.
Do you fancy a check raise? No, I do not.
This has got to be a check bet call.
It might not be a big bet. It might just be 150.
I think Andrew thinks he's ahead.
Is he thinking of a check back? I don't think so. 150.
Going for one of every colour. 280 and an instant call. Yeah. The dealer loves a chop pot.
I'm sure he does not.
Dealer loves a chop pot. There you go. Look. Friends for Leo shaking his head there. Disgusting.
Oh, chop pots again.
Oh. But a nice smile there as well. How on earth am I chopping that? Better than losing, Theo. A win's a win.
So I think earlier we were discussing, you still run big events here, festivals?
Not really. We don't have the space anymore since the underground spot became Paddy's Sportsbook, where I used to hold the tournaments. We're a little bit short space. We have done them externally in hotels, but they're not only difficult for us and expensive for us to run because obviously we have to hire the space. I just don't think that they get the best experience in them either, because the atmosphere inside of a poker room is
very different.
Very, very different. Saying that, though, we still had the Lightning Tournament on the first Tuesday of the month, which is the 1K, which kind of came out of a discussion that you and I had.
Is popular?
So it's up and down. On average, if you look at the average, our average is 36 entries.
Okay.
We've gone up to 55. We've gone down to 21. On average, we're just over the 30 mark, which is, it finishes between 2 and 3 o'clock.
Perfect.
Somebody takes home 12 bags. It's nice.
Yeah.
The full 1K goes into the prize pool. We just take the 100. We don't mess around with anything else. And we've introduced an early bird special. If you are signed up before 6 o'clock, which is the start time of the tournament, we give you 25 quid in food and beverage credits.
I mean, that's got to get bums on seats.
It just means that we start on time.
And with not like 6 people.
Yeah.
People bowling in at 8 o'clock for late reg.
We can start with 2 tables and then just fill up as we go. So,
and then there was talk about maybe 1 month making it a bounty.
So we are looking at that. But what I'm thinking of doing... So let me go on to my next announcement. So I am running a women's weekend in October. So tell your girlfriends, your sisters, your mums, etc. The weekend for women will be... Do we need to come back to this hand? No, I think we know what's going to happen here.
Yeah.
So the weekend of the 16th, 17th and 18th of October. On the 16th, we will have a women's only cash game stream here on that table and a live stream. On the Saturday, we are going to be running a study boot camp with some supper for women only. And on the Sunday, we will have a women's only tournament here on the cash game floor. If that is successful, and which I know it will be, I've got people signing up and booking flights already. If I think I can do that, then I think maybe one Sunday afternoon a month I can put on a tournament. Because I think I can close down some of the room, and with the stream table, I can sit 110 on a Sunday afternoon, and You know, if people say to me that's what they want, the route they want me to go, I'll do
Why
it.
not?
So it would kind of be the mid-Sunday of the month kind of thing, because then we do the first Tuesday, mid-Sunday. Let's see how we get on from there.
There's always demand.
There is. We don't really have a stable of tournament players. We've just got to build the, you know, the noise and the exposure externally so people know. I mean, the Tuesday tournament, the 1K, has some of London's most elite tournament players come play. I mean, there was a week, one of the tournaments a couple of months ago, had 3 players that had all made WSOP main event final table at some point or other. That's not...
Let's not promote that part. There's loads of businessmen flying in to just dust off cash.
We had that too. We had that too. And we have a satellite now on the Monday. The first Monday of the month, we have a satellite. Getting for value. We generated 3 seats last month from that.
That's fantastic.
So that's just at 225. So yeah, it's... The thing is that it's difficult because we're always, like tonight, so full of cash. Oh, look, it's going to ask me for my password in a minute.
But I kind of need to do an afternoon satellite, don't you? Well, there's less tables.
Yeah, the thing is
gotta
that
find the
on a
players.
Monday we're fine. We can do that on a Monday. But yeah, satellite for anything else, yeah. Monday, Tuesday we can run it. But then again, I'm also satellite staff. So when I get them all their night off. We have more action on the table coming. We have a new player joining on this 10:25 live stream cash game action from the corner of Leicester Square. Europe's busiest corner, don't you know, here at the Hippodrome Casino.
They've got the radio stations. Is that just
down
opposite?
the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, down the road.
Top of the tower.
Yeah, global. All the globals. LBC,
I listen to
Magic.
Chris Evans every morning in the van.
I'm not awake in the mornings. True story. True story.
Or still awake.
Or still awake.
There we go.
9-8.
Bottom end for Leo.
Flops 8. Open-ended. Andrew still in front with the ace 8. 170 in this pot.
I'd like Theo to bet this.
Yeah, you kind of want him to. Bet your draws, Theo. Bet your draws.
So on the river, you got 9 high.
Still
Yeah,
good.
check.
Still good. And got to think that you're probably good here because there's been no action at all post-flop.
Ace high doesn't need to bet. I don't think
No,
nines needs to bet.
I don't think so. I mean, you've got
Take the
showdown
pot.
on you a little bit.
You might go for thin value to get called by a hero call.
I'm so hungry. Okay.
Yeah, 125.
The thing is, what story is he telling?
Saw him pay him off before though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
But he's not telling any story here in terms of, you know, he can't be representing a bluff. He can only be representing a better hand because there's been no action.
Yeah.
And that's not throwing shade. It's just
saying
saying
as
as it is. You got to tell a story in poker. I'm a big
Mad
believer.
Marty Wilson, he loved a story.
Rager says, I believe Phil Ivey is number 6 or 7 on the all-time money list.
Is he really?
Probably.
For live earnings.
Alex Foxon is way up there.
I mean, what's Phil Ivey won recently? I mean, I don't know. I don't really keep up to date.
I mean, he's out there playing right now. I mean,
I think Jason Kuhn is like
oh, Jason Kuhn is a
80 on.
beast.
Stephen Chidwick's over 60.
It's just like
I'm sure that's what I read.
cray. It's just cray. We'll have a look. Let's go.
They're
have
buying.
a look.
What do you think their buy-ins a year come
Well,
to?
I mean, if you look at the Triton tournaments now,
They're $250,000 buy-ins.
and the rest, some of them have 1 million buy-ins. Let's head to everybody's favourite database. Let's have a look at the all-time money
There
list.
it is. The
All-time
inconspicuous deuce on the turn that you always want when you got one in your hand.
Love deuces. Even if there's only one. Well, 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 well.
Who's up there, number 2, with the British flag? I see.
Stephen
Yeah,
Chidwick.
of course it is. What am I talking?
Bryn Kenny is first. 85 million.
85.
Stephen Chidwick in second. Jason Kuhn in third. Adrian Mateus, 7th. Dan Smith. Daniel Negreanu is 9th. Mr. William Foxon, 10th. Probably one of the youngest. Phil Ivey, 11th.
He's out the top 10.
David Peters, 14th in my
In your
fantasy
draft.
Steve O'Dwyer. Up there.
Steve O'Dwyer.
Christoph Vogelstang. Carrie Katz.
They just must be playing these Triton events, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Ben Heath is your next Brit
He's
down
been
on
doing
24.
great. Yeah, look.
Been perfect. It's been doing so well.
Just literally in, what, 5 years, maybe?
But he's got a doppelganger. There was somebody last night on the 100k feature table, and I was just like, oh, Ben Heath. And I was like, oh, no, it's not. Because they both had the hoodies up. I was dinner served, people.
Look at that. Oh.
How close was that? I just nearly knocked everything over the cupboard. That would have been entertaining. Thank you, team.
You're going to get the hot honey out?
Hot honey. No, actually, this is the only thing that I wouldn't have hot honey on, I think.
Do they play the 7 deuce game? Are they allowed to play the 7 deuce game first of all?
Well, no. No, we don't allow any side bets. And there's a reason.
There's always a reason.
Always a reason. Phil Ivey is number 7 in America, in the US. Bon appetit. Looks good, doesn't it?
Looks fantastic.
Joe Bold has started a trend. Mr. Paul Zimler is eating short rib. I'm healthy optioning.
I was going to say, that does look fantastic. I'm a big...
Steamed rice and yellow kingfish. It's really nice, actually. I haven't even tasted it yet. You'll hear us munching away now. And what's
Straddles allowed?
No, that's why we had the big blind ante.
Okay.
And that's purely because to ensure that people are not pressurised into straddling when they don't want to.
Yeah, because that can happen. You know, all of a sudden 70%, 80% of the table are doing it. And they're like, come on, straddle, because they want to make the game bigger. The game's 10-25, right? It's enough.
There's already money in the pot in terms of making sure that there's something to play for and to, you know, entice you to stay in. And the thing is that people will turn down a straddle, but maybe not the stream.
Yeah.
So we just make sure. 9, 3, 10. Friends for Leo, best. Andrew does have backdoor opportunities.
2 overs, back
and
doors.
2 overs.
Yeah. He's going to call this C-bet. Does he want to get creative? Nope, just a call. That's one of them. Check, bet, call.
Ooh, yeah.
Pot's 405. I'm personally not in love with the check.
Oh,
I'm not in love with that check on the turn. You've got King 10. Like what you want. If you get check raised, it's a, you know, you can reevaluate. But if you're giving free cards now on the river.
So Andrew gets there with the straight, but I just don't see him getting paid.
300.
You think he's going 300 into a pot of
You're
405?
right. What are you beating now with King 10?
I'm going to take one of your chips because they look
Take
so
those.
good.
They're not skinny. Why are they not skinny?
They are skinny. That's our version of skinny.
Is it really?
It is.
What's that bet?
Does get a call from the 10 of Leo.
It's not even a big... Just 90.
Pay me back. Pay me back. It did its job. I think the fact that Leo called that so quickly makes me think that he might have actually got a little bit more out of him.
I think he could have got some more. I think he checked the turn for pot control. But what do I know?
Oh, Ed, that's right up my Strasser. Ed says this is the sort of thing you might like. It's a site that estimates how large your vocabulary is by asking you 100 multi-guess questions, getting progressively harder. DM me the link. Quiz night on Monday. I'm at the quiz on Monday.
Pub quiz or here?
Pub quiz.
Okay.
Right, we're going to have a quick munch. Literally 50 seconds. We're going to have flip-top heads and we'll be back with you. Don't go away. We've got lots of action and a new player coming to the table.
There's some real bangers. Especially versus people from the great, great nation of Brazil. We've had nice time playing against Brazilians, Theo.
Yeah, no, my favourite ever hand is. So I objectively went way too thin. This is versus Chris Bullimore. Like, besides some reg, but like, and he knew it was me.
He's like from Manchester, blonde.
It's like my size. I went big size, like first of all, and if it is like okay, and if I do use this size, I have to like just check river, and then I went like something, and he called, and like I won. The first time I won, like I got way more value than I said. And then once we like reappeared, like I open and he like flats the big. He just like types. This is the lot.
And we're back. I do believe that we have Frankie Four Fingers about to enter into the arena with his speciality teas.
Except for Joe, a different Joe.
Ahmed says, hi KJ, I play at the Hippo and you always say hi and you're very pleasant always. Well, thank you very much. Clearly haven't caught me on a bad day. Hospitality top, dealers super professional and know when to speak and have a laugh. Management is on point. I'm delighted to hear that. I will pass that on to my amazing team. I am biased, but I agree with you. I think they're awesome. And I haven't had a bad day in ages, so you're good. I like to come and say hello to everybody. I love walking through the card room. It's my home. I love it. So I'm glad that somebody notices. How's your short rib?
Lovely.
And it
Highly
really is.
recommended.
And chili broccoli.
I love it.
It's nice, isn't it?
Too blessed to be stressed. That's why you're in a good mood every day.
Do you know what? I do have a philosophy that if worrying about it changes it, then maybe worry. But if it doesn't change it, then why are you wasting an emotion? And I think that kind of philosophy comes with age.
Wisdom.
Just like you just work it out. But, I mean, I can get feisty. But I go through a range of... It takes a little while these days. And my management team, bless them, if they're saying something and I don't like it, I just look at them and I'm like, what am I going to say to you? And they go, you stop listening. I'm like, yeah.
At least they know.
Or they get the 3 strike rules. They can try and convince me about something. And they do. Sometimes they convince me. But if they haven't, on the 3rd time, I'm like, that's it, move on. They're like, but why aren't we doing it? Because I said so. And I know that's really, really rude. And it's not management style of 2026, but I'm old.
HR having a field day.
Always make friends with HR.
Always.
And security. You'll go far in life if you're always friends and buy HR cheese and take a selection box to security at Christmas.
I mean, that's an HR situation right there, you, Brian.
Nobody's listening. Nobody will know.
Suited connectors. Here we go. Upstairs.
I love suited connectors.
Oh, we're 3-handed at the minute.
Suited connectors are so powerful, though, aren't they?
I'd like to see a 3-bet. Like 150. It's gone to 200, I think.
And you should do 3-handed in the big blind with something as strong as King Queen.
I mean, I don't think he's folding.
No. Heads up with suited connectors like that.
In position.
Yeah, they could plop.
Can't just open
Flop.
fold.
Flop amazingly. Deuce, Jack, 4. Not this time.
He can represent a lot more with the button, though. The 3-bet. I know, yes, you can 3-bet from the big blind with the big wide range 3-handed.
He could do, but also you're looking here at the Queen of Hearts with bowl poker. He's just not going to let anything get in his way on that one. Ahmed, have you subscribed? Hit that subscribe button, people. Get me to 3K before the end of the month, please. We're going to be taking a holiday soon. We're kind of deciding on whether next week would be our first day of holiday, just because there are people out watching football, the summer's here, people have headed out to Vegas already. We are definitely on holiday from the week after, so we're just deciding on whether we pull it forward 1 week, and then we'll be back mid-July when everything calms down a little bit. Here comes Frankie Four Fingers. So I think what Angelos is explaining there is that we do have a high hand promo going on, which means that if you get the high hand of the night, you go into a group.
We're talking the whole casino.
No, just on the stream table.
Just on the stream,
Just on the stream table. And they go into a high hand pool, and then every 6 weeks we'll take 6 high hands players, and we'll do a flip and go, and they'll win their place on Team Hippo in the south of France that I mentioned earlier. Ahmed says, you've convinced me to sub, and I'm playing in the August stream or July. Lovely, I can't wait. If I say, please, KJ, can we get one more stream next Friday? Whoa. Well, I've got it booked in, so why not? We'll give it a go.
So the tie hand for the next 6 weeks.
On the stream.
On the stream.
Whoever wins each week
goes into a flip.
Those 6 go into a flip, and then one person that wins that will come to France with us in November. And then the next, we'll do another 6 weeks, then we'll do another 6 weeks.
Pretty good.
And then to win your place on Team Hippo for France in November in the general arena, just need to be one of our top 36 players of the month, and we do a flip every month for that. And our trips are pretty banging.
Are you streaming any other games? Like, do you ever stream like a 2-5, 1-3? No.
No, just this on a Friday. We tend to be a 5-10 or tonight, as we can see, at 10:25. So yeah, okay, let's do it. We'll be back here next Friday. But I do need to pre-warn you. I'm just going to be talking about Vegas.
Yeah. How many days to the countdown?
9 for me.
You'll be 2 days away.
2 days away.
She won't even be here.
Not mentally.
No.
But then again, it's very, very questionable that I'm ever here mentally, to be fair. And then the group come out 2 weeks today. 2 weeks today.
Take your hoodies.
Take your hoodies. Cobalt blue this year.
Beautiful.
We've given them.
Like I know what cobalt means.
Kind of
Colour is?
a little brighter, a little darker.
Okay. I'm pointing at lots of blue things in the room.
Maybe the
Mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Bottom end.
The bottom end of the mayonnaise bottle.
Okay.
Cobalt blue, PokerStars live at Hippodrome hoodies, backpacks, and then grey long sleeve tees, which you do need in the tournament.
Definitely, it's cold.
I've been told that this year one of the sections is colder than one of the sections was last year, which is you can't play poker cold. You cannot. You really, really can't. But yeah, we'll be putting some photos up of Team Hippo. We do one under the WSOP sign, and we do one on the bridge at the Venetian. And we do one at the terrace at Salt and Ivy in the area.
Frankie's bought in there, 5,000.
He's
Max
here to
buy-in.
play. Here we go.
Doesn't change too much. 4 to 5, slight difference. Still short-handed.
Yeah.
Still going to open with suited 1 gappers. Small blinds not folding a little 2 gapper.
What's your favourite 4 gapper?
My fangs.
Hello, Ryan. 10.25 every week. No, I mean, I think it's just depending on the player. We always leave it up to the players. What do they want to play? And we had more interest in wanting to play 10.25 this week. It says, how long have we signed the PokerStars partnership? We are 40. Well, so the casino is 14 years old next month. And we opened the PokerStars live floor on the 5th of March 2013. But we are long-term partners. We are joined at the hip. So yeah, I'm celebrating being here 14 years. I came on a 3-month contract. It was nearly 14 years ago.
Mate, where's that gone?
I don't know. I really don't
There used to
know.
be there used to 3 or 4 festivals a year here. The spring, the summer, the winter,
yeah,
and also. I'm sure it was 4, wasn't it?
We used to do the classic.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you a little bit of a story. Oh, well, let's carry on with this, though, because you've got Ace King of Professor. Andrew's come along from the big blind and actually has a bit of a gutter going on.
Not the worst flop in the world for 7-5.
No.
See, I like the way the Professor bets his hands. Builds a pot.
See, I'm one of those people that, not on stream, I'm one of those people that bet my sets. If I flop a set, I'm betting it. I bet last week when I flopped a set of kings and had to fold on the river.
King, Queen, Jack, 10, 4 clubs.
No, it was rainbow, but it was king, queen,
See,
4, 10, 8.
Just going to say, one of the reasons to bet your hands is because players, if you're always coming out betting, you can't have it every time. Professor has raised the cutoff. He's now C-bet. Andrew's not thinking, you know, if he's got ace queen, if he's got kind of queen jack, if he's got lots of these hands, even, you know, 10s that might have kind of had a bet out there. You know, this raise can work. He's asked a question. He's got outs. Got 7 of clubs in his hand as well.
Now, this 4 is interesting because...
Could have raised with a 4.
Could have raised with a 4. You'd expect him to stay around with a 4. Oh, Ahmed. I'm an absolute degen. Ahmed did not know that I play poker.
Yes.
I was a poker player
That's all
before.
she does.
That's all I do. I was a poker player way before I joined the Hippodrome.
What's he doing here? 700 betting, 400 odd? We're just going to check back and hope that Andrew leads river.
No, I think he will bet.
Because I think he'd bet if he didn't have a hand as well as if he did. So, and he likes to bet kind of just over half pot. It's 500.
Goes 500 into the 705. Oh, Andrew gives up. And I guess you're looking at one card. I mean, I missed out what the equity is there, but you are looking for one card. He'd already decided that he wasn't going to rep the 4. And to be fair, his outs would probably be reduced because he probably wouldn't want to see the 6 of hearts either. Hark at me. Ryan Jeffrey says, Andrew knows board pair is bad for his range. Can't call the gutter for the street. No, you can't. You can't.
No.
But no, Ahmed, yeah, I play. And I will be playing every day in Vegas. Have I mentioned Vegas?
Are you going to Vegas?
I am.
Wow.
9 days. I go in 9 days.
You should take a team with you.
Yeah, that's a genius idea. Ryan, I've missed you. I love saying not on stream. I do tell that story quite often, actually, because it makes me giggle. You won't know that story.
Okay.
I didn't have my glasses on. And somebody asked me if I was ever going to do a BBJ at the Hippodrome. But I didn't have my glasses on, and I only saw BJ. And I read it out as like, are you ever going to do a BJ at the Hippodrome? And I just said, well, not on stream.
If you get a bad beat.
Well, that was it. It was a bad beat jackpot.
What does BBJ stand for? Big.
Bad beat jackpot.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Ryan Jeffrey says you weren't here, KJ. When? Oh, I was not drinking alcohol that night. Was I? Was I? I don't think I was. I wasn't. Stop laughing at me. I don't think I was. Who was in the booth with me? Somebody obviously was encouraging me to be naughty. Ahmed asking me, was it Alex? Alex who? Not Alex O'Brien. No, I'm sure it was someone like... I thought it was Joe Beavers, actually.
He likes a glass.
He does like a glass. There was a time that we used to call this date night in the cupboard with KJ. Because we did it on the...
What happened?
On the 14th of February, and I had Jack Hardcastle.
Okay.
And he...
That's only for the last 2 months.
He had a few bottles of wine. And then started saying things, and I was like literally giving him daggers. But there you go. Where do I play? I play everywhere outside of London. I don't play as often as I can. No, I don't play as often as I wish.
As you'd like.
As I'd like. I used to go and play in Brighton a lot, and they closed that. I used to go and play in Southend a lot. They closed that. There's a theme here.
Yeah.
I was gonna retire to Southend, and then they closed the card room. So then we started going to Brighton. I was like, oh, we could retire to Brighton, close the card room. I'm like, okay then.
Off to Vegas you go.
Spain it is. I would go and live.
No, you wouldn't want to live there.
No,
surely.
I would live in Napa Valley and go to Vegas once a month. When I lived in San Francisco, and I was coming back to the UK, I would go via Vegas. You didn't have to, but I'd go via Vegas and make sure I had a good 6-7 hour layover. And go and sit on the nearest blackjack table that I could find. I'm such a degenerate.
Yeah, absolute degen.
Can't remember her name. Thinks she was German. Alex. Well, that is Alex, but I don't. Alex, was you in the cupboard with me when I said I wouldn't do a BJ on stream?
She lied.
Maybe I did, but way before cameras were on.
Yeah. I kind of like it
Ignore me,
we're not
people.
on camera.
And I've been drinking
A lot of the
water.
commentary these days, they got cameras on the commentators.
We did that at Christmas, I think. Alex, did we do it at Christmas?
That would be fun at Christmas.
We bought the cameras in at Christmas, I think. Had a little bit of a giggle. Andrew winning that one with his queen. Friends for Leo note wanting to stay around again for a gutter for Jack. I mean, you are literally calling for one card, and on that board texture, you know, you could get it and still be way, way, way behind.
So we're 2 hours in. There's been no real big clashes. This is rare for a couple of hours of poker.
Ryan, it really wasn't. It was there was a guy sat next to me, 100%. Definitely a guy sat next to me when I said I went. And I mean, it's some time ago. I can't remember. I'm going to have another chip. They're so good. They're the ones that have got lots and lots of fat.
Right, it's upstairs. We were just talking about having no real hands. No clashes. I'm surprised 8-6 has folded there.
Oh, I don't think we've seen an awful lot of big hands tonight. I mean, we've only just seen Ace-King for the first time, an hour and a half in. Frankie with his tea.
I've just caught up with the action. There was a 3-bet. He looks very serious.
Oh, he's a ball of fun. He's lovely. He's one of the loveliest people that we've got in the room.
I'll let the others know you said so.
Yeah, I said one. I say it about everyone.
Oh, I like. Do you see that underneath of that Hippodrome cup? Be
Those are
lucky.
Be lucky. We have Be Lucky. We have some that says your mug. We have some that just says smile.
Unlucky. We need to get unlucky on one.
Not in the Hippodrome.
No.
We celebrate the win. Ace 3 of strawberries, friends for Leo. Bowl poker with King 10 is going to spin it up a little bit here, I think.
Upstairs.
Up we go, 235 into the 135 pot. Andrew folds the 7-5 from the big blind.
Is there an argument for a 4-bet here? Nope, not on this occasion.
Gonna flat call. Not that much in between them in terms of equity. 10 of hearts, 4 clubs, 4 of spades.
Beautiful flop.
Yeah, ace 10 out in front. Sorry,
Three
king
bet.
10 in front.
3-bet with king 10 from the small blind. It's about as good as it gets. Definitely reasons for both. But I think the way he's been playing tonight, he might go for the tank. Arthur's going to tank check. Hoping his opponent might come along with kind of 2 overs or some form of pocket, potentially a pocket pair. It's a good flop for a pocket pair if he thinks his opponent's in that kind of range. He also knows that friends for Leo, Theo, is capable of making a move.
A flop bet is enough to take that one with the best hand.
Easy game, really, when you can see the cards.
I was going to say the same, actually.
3-bet, free, flop top pair. It's a good life.
I'd say. I'm sure I've asked you this because I always ask this question.
My wife, she best not be doing a BJ in the box tonight. It's a bit late now. Well, if only you'd have told me 20 minutes ago.
My knees aren't up to it.
Get the masseuse to bring a cushion in.
Oh, gosh. Not on stream.
Get Lucy, subscribe and like.
Yes, subscribe and like.
Like and subscribe even. That's all the kids say.
I don't care which way. No, all the kids go 6, 7.
Oh no, they're the young kids. The
6,
teenagers,
7.
they're like and subscribe.
Oh. Did you ever think that there would be people who had made money about just showing you what they do on a day-to-day basis?
I've just had cameras put in the vans and I want to open an account.
Do you?
So badly. I don't even want people to know it's me and the company, but just the things I see on the road every day.
Oh, wow.
I reckon that,
Do
get
it.
100,000 followers at £1 a month. That'd be okay, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Gosh, can you imagine? I've not even turned the money earning on this, do you know? I should do.
How many do you need to get to?
I've already passed it. It's so many hours and
Okay.
so many watches and things like that. I should do it. New shoes. Obviously, the money wouldn't go to me. I always say that if somebody drops any money on the floor
Well,
out there.
charity.
Yeah, we have a Hippodrome charity. I think the accountants might have a little bit of a say in it, though. That's spicy meatball.
It's ace 9. What happened to Jesse May? Is he still around? Never hear of Jesse.
Yeah, he is. Actually, I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I'd seen him at the Irish Open a couple of months ago, but I haven't. So I was... Oh, now this is it. We were talking, and this is when we went dark, and we didn't realise that we were just talking to each other. There we go. Just found it. It was Alex on your left, KJ in the middle, and Big Duck on the right. Was the stream on the 12th of December. Did I actually say it when we... Really? That's shockingly bad. Thank you, though, Ryan Jeffries. It must have been the Christmas one, then. That we... Yeah, so then I probably did have a little tipple. So Lydia said to say hello, because when you were doing your poker coaching sessions, tips or something?
Tips, yeah.
She won a competition
To come to it.
to go and play a tournament in Dusseldorf.
Okay, yeah, I used to give
Yeah.
prizes there. I sent a guy called Shen to the £1,000 World Series Europe when it was
At the
up
next
the road.
door.
Yeah, he was over the moon.
Just a tipple. I'm a one-drink wonder, though, Ryan. I literally fall over too. And I remember I got you to come over to the Sportsman, and you did a training session on
That's some years ago.
satellite play, and I still play satellites based on what you told me.
Satellites are different today, right? Today it's a race.
Well, if you've got the win your way one,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Normal
like
satellite.
normal satellites.
Wow. God, that was, I must have been 20 odd. 20, 25 years ago, maybe.
18,
18, only 18 years ago.
17, 18 years ago. Actually, 17 years ago.
I was living in Spain.
2000.
Oh,
Actually, it might be less than that. It would have been 2000, 2009, 2010.
It's all a blur. It's crazy though.
And I can't remember the name of the chap that you had with you.
For satellite.
I want to say he was Asian.
Nick Hill-Pesseau used to do some with us.
It wasn't him.
John Tabatabai,
Yes.
he'd do some. Yeah.
And I haven't heard about him for
John
ever.
Tabatabai. I'll tell you a true story. I've got a very big client in London. They have an office in Amsterdam. In fact, I was there. I flew home this morning from doing work there.
Baller.
I know. Love to get paid to talk about poker. Even if it's just in food. No. And I'm talking to the guy there, and he says, I used to go to uni, and I lived with this guy, and he came second in the World Series of Europe. I was like, what was his name? He said, I've got a friend, he came second in the World Series of Europe. He's Welsh, you probably won't know him. I said, John Tabatabai.
Did he like fall on the
He's
floor?
like, what? So we took a photo, we sent it to him, like, how crazy is that?
Gosh.
It's to another country in Europe. We meet the guy that works in an office, and yeah, John, we used to have some fun back in the day.
Threes, friends for Leo, no good at the moment. Ace six for Andrew. He's going to get out of the way. Ace jack of the Professor is the best hand. Bets it, takes it.
Top.
So when I was 18, worked in a private property development company here in London. And one of the guys that I worked with, his best friend now comes and plays here. But we met in Vegas. It's just crazy how small the world is. But particularly in poker, it's the one thing that you can go anywhere and you'll bump into more than one person that either you know or are associated with.
100%. It's not the old 7 degrees. It's 1 degree, maybe 2.
Really is. I know I keep talking about Vegas far too much, but I will walk down the hallways and I will say hello literally every second step to somebody. I don't know them. I just walk
say hi.
around. Hello.
If they look at you, you think, do I know them? Who are they? See, I don't know if you're like me. I forget everybody. And if I'm to walk and people say hi, I just say hi. Or I look at someone looks and you're like, hi.
So a lot of people do come up and talk to me all the time. And I do talk to everybody as if I remember them and know who they are.
But no idea.
I can neither confirm nor deny. Not on stream. Ryan Jeffries, take yourself away and remove that comment.
So next time you are talking to Kerry, just say, remind me my name. I don't know.
Ryan Jeffries says, 18 years ago, I was 3. No. Stop that. That's like swearing at me. Ahmed says, KJ between 20 and 30, defo looked hot as you said the looks now. Thank you. Between 20 and 30, I used to dance on podiums with furry boots on. Another true story. Now I can't even bend over to put the furry boots on. Oh, yeah.
Tell the youth what they've got to look forward to.
Yeah.
Nice if we can find an action board. I don't think the professor's going anywhere here.
No, 9-10 suited. Such a lovely hand.
He's out of position. It's still 165, but I think the size of the stacks, he's got a call.
From the tug. Love the tug. Jack of diamonds, 4 of spades, Jack of clubs.
Don't you hate that when the first card out of the deck is so good for your hand and then it's brick?
Yeah.
There are so many cards that could have come.
It's when I close my eyes tight and just stick a bet and then look at my opponent cross-eyed.
3. It's gone. 2.5. Easy. Job done. So the Paddy Power Lounge downstairs must be heaving now, World Cup fever.
Am I right? Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. First 20 matches sold out.
Oh, you have to get a ticket to go in.
Yes. I mean, there's space for walk-ins, but you've got to get there
You
early.
don't get a table. Is there tables and
there
stuff?
are tables and everything else too, yeah. So, and then some of the, after the group stages, have also got good subscription when we don't even know at this moment, obviously, who the teams will be. I mean, you can work out because obviously it's second place in Group L and first place in Group G, etc.
That's my daughter. I'm going to embarrass her and call her Holly Bean.
Oh.
I call them Holly Bean and Jessie Bean.
That's nice.
They used to love their jelly beans. I'm blessed. 2 wonderful children.
No.
Here we go.
There was a reason that the Lord did not give me children. I swear like a trooper, and I don't get up in the mornings. And I'm certainly not wiping anybody else's
I know far worse people. Not worse people, I don't mean that. People that do far worse. Oh, look, double ace board is a good board for queens.
Queens, 9s, ace 8, worst hand. We missed this pre-action, that's because we're talking about wiping people's bottoms.
Frankie Four Fingers could lose some chips here because there's 2 aces on board.
Does check all the way round.
I like a small bet there with the ace because you're going to get paid at some streets rather than giving out the free card, but that's me. The reality is that if you're playing in a 3-way pot, whatever you've got and it's checked twice to you on the button, you're always going to bet.
You have to.
So you've got to bet your hand here.
Because the idea of poker is to build a pot, is to win chips. And at some point, you've got to do that. And it's what we said earlier on about the story. Frankie Four Fingers does call with his queen. I actually...
Just don't like. He's going to check call the river too, unless it's a huge bet.
Oh.
He's definitely calling the river.
Look
and the
at
bet
that.
could be big.
Indeed, because now it's very unusual that he's going to put Andrew on an ace.
Yeah.
He's going to put him on a 7 or actually maybe even 10.
He might lead here to, because a 10's probably not going to raise. He might lead to control. He might lead for like 300 or 250. And if he gets raised, just throw it in the bin. And I think the reason for doing this is rather than checking, calling 600.
So Andrew needs to take his time a little bit. You don't want to give away any time tells.
I do just want to let everyone know that Andrew has made it into the high hand. I'd put money on that. I'd put money.
No, he hasn't.
Well, you have to use both whole cards.
Yeah.
But he's got 4 aces with an 8 kick. Oh, no, he doesn't.
No, he's got a 10.
Oh, no. But does Frankie get in there with the queens? Or do you have to win the hand?
No, you don't have to. So Frankie will get in there with a full house.
There you go, BBJ.
Oh. Oh, how rotten is that?
How much is he making? I mean, I know everyone plays different here, but when you take so long and make it 1,200 or 1,400 or whatever he's going to make it here,
he goes all in.
Yeah, and he's not paying him off. He's not sat there with 1,500 quid. He's got 5 grand. He's not going to love life, but you know, then he's going to go, did I bet too small and have I induced this? But I don't see him calling it off. He might even turn his cards face up. You don't just join a game, sit with 5 grand, queens in a spot here, and it's a complete overbet. And great, if he's bluffing, good luck. It's just my strategy. Other people might have completely different opinions and say, you know, if you're correct 2 out of 5 times, you're going to make money.
Yeah. I think this is a really, really tough spot because Andrew is going to do that with any 10x.
I don't know if he's going to jam with 10x. I think he could do it with rags. I don't think he's going to do it with 10x. That's just me. Why would you do it with 10x? With a 10? It's only money, Frankie.
So chat is saying, surely not feels wrong. How can a worse hand win the high hand? I know. Shocking, isn't it? Does Frankie have to get to showdown or win the hand? It doesn't have to win the hand for the BBJ. It's not BBJ. It's the high hand. So we've been talking about BBJs for other reasons. I don't think Andrew bluffing this spot, honestly. You can see the cards, though. And what would I do with 10x? Pre-flop. Folds
It might be 9s, for example. He might have done something like that with 9s. I don't think he's doing it with a 10.
Yeah, doesn't win the high hand. Who's a bluffing here? Well, for getting away, the way that it was played, I'm not sure I could fold queens there. Yeah.
5 grand?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, 5 grand. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. But then again, I am a nit.
Just choking on my broccoli there.
Yes, that's something you never thought you'd hear on a poker stream. Ryan says, yeah, but I can see cards, but I haven't really seen Andrew put 5k in the middle with a bluff in the spot center. I have many, many times. I have seen him push all in many, many times with absolute air.
And really, Queens has lost the minimum in that spot. Because
Really
that pot, really, he could have done a bit more.
Should have been bigger.
Could have been a bet on the flop, a call, bet on the turn, a call, and then...
And the thing is with that as well, he only flat called the 100 on the turn. You'd call kings, says math magical. Yeah, I think so. But 3 aces on board.
There was 500 in the middle.
Yeah.
If there was 3.5 grand or 3 grand or something in the middle, and then the equation about winning 1 in 3 or 2 in 5 or whatever.
Too many outs.
Wow, the whole screen's filled.
Too many outs.
It's all the opportunities.
I'm not a conversationalist on the river, so I know better than to do that with you. I think.
Ahmed says yes, but a lot to call off. I agree. Nothing in the middle. Yeah, he still has quads just with an 8. He does, but there was a 10 on board.
It's a terrible kicker.
He had quads, but the 10 was on board. So if it had been ace,
Jack.
ace, 4, 3.
Or if he was holding ace jack, he would qualify.
Yeah, but with his hand with the ace 8, anything below, if the other 2 cards was anything below it, then he would. But there was a 10. Is it chop? Dealer loves a chop. Mine says, yeah, it's just not worth it when you get snapped by an ace. I don't think he's bluffing off enough to make queens a profitable call over. Yeah. Just saying, I agree. Well, I 100% agree. I'm not sure that there was a story being told, but with 3 aces on board and a jam like that, you've got to sniff something. It's a bit whiffy. I just don't know that I am folding queens. But once you reminded me that it was
for a deck of cards and some chips
yeah.
in the box.
call for a small rosé maybe, but 5k. And amaretto sour might make me put my money in.
Without thinking.
Yeah. Amaretto sour. It's like squirrel. I've folded flopped, flushes, blank, blank, and guy over bets 10x. I folded many times. I can find the fold much more easier than finding the call.
Remember what you said
Live.
earlier?
I did. Yeah,
Do you
don't
remember
call out of curiosity. You lose so much more money calling out of curiosity. However, I don't follow that route when I play online. I think everyone's bluffing online.
Everyone can see your cards online. They.
I do.
I don't mean that.
No, but sometimes some people call with just like, and they win. You're just like, how on earth do you call with that?
Getting a few hands there.
I can't finish my dinner. I've dropped half of it on the floor. Look.
Just called the button with King Jack. That's one of the things I learned from one of these graphs. I raised to 60, called on the button, where I would have a lot more often been raising that King Jack on the button and watching these graphs about why they should call and not raise. It was interesting.
I think the biggest thing right now is people are not aggressive enough or defending enough in the big blind. I think that's a thing. However, it's fine doing so, but then you've got to have a plan for how you're going to play it post flop.
This is more of a calling range for the button.
Where's Alan Keating on the all-time money list?
Might top his past hand. It's a good paired board. And the professor's not afraid to put a bet in here, 225, but he's checked.
Wowzers. Alan, oh no. Alan Keating is not as high as you probably think he is.
He's made the flush. He's not going to love it. That's the truth.
No, baby flush.
It's as low as you can go. You might as well have the straight. He's given up.
But he has the better flush.
Money found in the street.
If your chips fall on the floor, they're ours. Mama needs new shoes.
It says it in the small print.
Yeah. The fact that the small print is printed in my office only has nothing to do with it.
And these guys play till kind of early hours?
Yeah. I love driving home when the sun comes up. Said nobody ever.
Never.
Alan only plays cash, not sure he has much 20 winnings. No, I just think because he's been playing a few, I've just got myself a little bit caught up. Ryan says Arash would barrel high clubs, so can show down 3 of clubs quite happily. Oh, the big boss just walked into the cupboard.
Professor's raises pre in the cutoff. Case 7, top pair, top kicker. This pot could get big. Please flat call.
I've just been reminded that you have to win the hand. Put it in the, I write these T's and C's, would you know? You do have to win the hand. It's not just like show your hand, you have to win the hand. So both whole cards, I remember. But it also has to be a winning hand. I think last time round it didn't have to be a winning hand and we got a little bit of stick. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, and he just flat called Andrew. He check called the flop. I reckon he's going to bet 175. Maybe even a bit more. Well, 175 it is. He's definitely getting called. It's whether he's going to go upstairs. No. And that's why I like to bet. You bet flop, you get paid. You bet turn, you get paid. There's a chance you're going to get 3 streets.
Ace on the river would be just dreamy.
Or even a deuce or a 3.
Yeah.
He had the ace of... That's the ace of clubs, isn't it? So yeah, it's relevant. I thought it might have been the spade. I mean, it's just going to be a check. And at this point, set of 7s, you're going to go for max. You're going to go kind of 450, 500. If he's called you on the flop, he's called you on the turn. He's either missed, he's not giving you a penny. He's decided not to bluff into it. So I think it's a £400 to £500 river bet for me. Yeah, 400. And I think he might get paid.
I just got paid.
It's the end of the month, payday. You know, could have had King X.
I'll have to pay copyright for that
spades.
now, singing that.
Oh no. Not when you do it out of tune, it's okay.
Oh! Drop the mic. There's a reason why you haven't been back for a year.
I just think this is one of those spots in the game, yeah, exactly.
Oh,
and he's made the call.
yes.
Mate, and I think it's. I personally, I think it's okay.
Wow, absolutely wow. It's so well, I think that was so well disguised. Really, really good bet there to get called. Really good bet to get called. So I sent a text to Angelo saying, Frankie's just had full house. And he came in, he's like, didn't see it. I was like, oh, didn't he table it? Because I know you have to table it. He's like, no, but we also put in, or you put in, as in I put in, that it has to be a winning hand. And I'm like, oops. Let me correct myself. So the high hand at the moment is 9s full of jacks, I believe. I believe. Can't say I
Must
believe.
Must have been very early.
I believe.
Was that very early on?
I don't know. We probably missed it. We were talking about biscuits or
something.
Short ribs or...
Definitely short rib. Highly recommended.
Ryan says, when's your next dealer school program? We've got one that starts on Monday. We interviewed last week, and one starts on Monday for the new recruits.
I sent 2 people to come here.
Did you? He's got his mouth full of short rib. Ahmed says, I thought so. I forgive you. Love to tell a boss off and know it won't work. I love being told off. Or so you would think. I write it down and I get him back later. Good sizing by the prof. Yes, I said so. Great sizing by the prof. Ryan says, think we have better hands to call than a 7, ace 7 here. Could have all the king X's where you river. Excuse me, river a pair, and I don't know how often he is bluffing. Not on stream. Thank you, Ahmed. I'll be blushing.
I also think sometimes, a bit like if you're in the Big Brother house, for the first couple of days or week, you remember there's cameras, but after a while,
yes,
you're just in the middle of a game, and you're playing a game and you're in a hand. So that whole not on the stream thing might kind of slip out of their minds.
So on my computer, I have a post-it note that says, you're always on camera, even now. Because I'll be walking around just in my underwear and go, well, security will be having a nice giggle about that. Slip down the stairs, pick my nose in the lift, you know.
Yeah, normal stuff.
I don't pick my nose, actually. Girls don't pick their noses.
They do.
They don't. They don't.
Where do they put it all? Where was the 9 for fun?
Or 2 hearts.
Back to a hearts gut shot.
Or the case 10.
Don't think he's going anywhere for 35, but
no,
it is a paired
I don't
board.
think so either. That's one of the things that
comes up.
That's telling you about your bet sizing, and indeed of like, because static bet is third pot, But of course, there are times now where you can jam and get paid, bet small, start building the pot. Theo, you're in front of the camera, love.
Right, check raised. Been called. Obviously with tens has been called.
Ooh. Oof. When is Frankie Four Fingers going to start building the pot even more, though? Hang on, sorry, ignore me. There was a
check raise, so he's
Yeah.
going to check there to let his opponent barrel.
Yeah.
But he's not stupid. He's the professor. Picks his spots wisely. And
it's a jack.
I mean, I'm leading here with tens to maybe get paid by an 8.
Yeah.
But you know what happened last time? He led and got raised.
He did.
And that could change how he plays this hand.
No, it puts him 500. Isn't going to get paid. Not going to be no money.
Not today, Jack.
No money, no honey. French manager was in the room just now. I forget his name. He's super friendly and professional. Does he work somewhere else? No, I just say that because I don't think I've got any French managers. Hard to get folds on 3 6s. Good check on the turn, says Ryan. Ryan, it's such a shame that you don't play this well when you actually play.
Get the rub down in the chat box. That's good.
The guy in the room now, I haven't seen him. I'll run out and have a little look. The French guy. I don't have a French guy. Wearing a suit. He's got a H on the pocket. If not, I've got a...
Oh, Hippodrome.
I've got somebody... Ryan says, ouch, KJ. If not, I've got somebody that shouldn't be in there. Got a rogue. Mind you, people love it so much here. They'll just come and work for free.
Come and walk in with their own uniform. Got their Lotions 12 going on.
Do you work here? I do. Are you sure? No.
I forgot to give that to the fella.
Oh, bless you.
Next one. Okay.
He's all in the fella.
All in the fella.
I've had somebody say that to me.
Did you say, excuse me, I'm not a fella?
Not anymore. My voice has changed, though. When I first put these headphones on 2 years ago, 18 months ago, I used to be a little more deliberate and my voice was slower and deeper. And now I've got used to them.
Yeah, it's like second nature.
I've gone a bit more cockney.
Do you walk around the house just trying it for an hour or two?
No, I can't do it unless I've got the headphones on. And it has to be in this room. If I do streams from home, oh, I sound...
Different vibe.
Sound awful.
Some playable hands. 6-3 of diamonds. That's a little firm favourite there.
Ahmed, I think you're talking about Ange. And he's Greek, my love. 5, 7, 9, 2 strawberries, 4s.
It's going to be, I reckon...
4 behind.
Can it be just bet fold? I mean, do you just fold 4s on a 5, 7, 9 board? Just you see a street?
You just have a look and go, nah. I mean, you're not getting any more money out of 4s. Not on that board. If you've not hit that subscribe button, don't make me come and find you.
Like and subscribe.
You should know I have a very particular set of skills. I will find you.
They will
I will take your finger.
Click that mouse.
And make you hit the button. You can just hit the subscribe button. It doesn't hurt, honestly. I promise.
No spam coming.
No spam.
Click
No.
the spam button.
No, no spam.
It just means that when
I
you
don't
log
like
in,
spam.
it shows you your subscribed channels. Is that I'm not very good to understand the internet too well.
Ace Queen for Frankie Four Fingers.
Oh.
8 for the Professor.
Round 3.
Up we go. Frankie Four Fingers still ahead there. I haven't seen him reload.
Yeah, I think he's... oh, is that nines there?
Nines.
Nines on the button,
What
definitely 4-bet
does
here.
Friends for Leo?
Yeah.
4-bet?
Yeah, 650. What do you make it there? 650, 750?
450. Jack 4 folds. One of the queens folds. Frankie Four Fingers folds the ace queen offsuit. It's back
Wow.
round to the professor for 8s. Now, I think that's very player determined.
Orientated.
Yeah. I think that's because of...
Because Theo hasn't played for a little...
Yeah.
You know, he was a bit getting involved earlier. He's not played too much recently.
I think it's knowledge, and I think knowing Friends for Leo's playing range, I think that's why Frankie has folded, because of the 4-bet from...
Yeah, there's a lot of flops that can see some money going in.
And we're going heads up to the flop. 8s versus 9s. Both had the same suits, so no flush draw.
Uh-oh, this could be one of them.
Oh, dearie me, but hello. Hold on to your braces. Set of 9s for Leo, but an open-ended for the professor.
Got a bet here.
Got to protect your hand on this one. I don't see the professor going anywhere.
There is the thought process that, I don't know if they're allowed to run it twice here, that if he's got kind of a big draw hand, the money's just going in on the flop.
They can run it twice, yeah. What does he
So
put?
knowing that he can... 250 or 1250?
250.
Don't really understand that.
Into a pot of just over 1k. Big pot
I guess if he
alert.
doesn't get check raised, he knows he can bet bigger on the turn and might win it on the turn. Maybe somebody can enlighten me to the 250, 25% pot bet.
He's going to get a call.
Yeah, I don't see too much. There's no reason to be pumping it upstairs.
Friends
here.
for Leo having to fade a 7 or a queen. You can see that the Queen of Clubs and the Queen of Diamonds has already been folded. Oh, one of only 2 outs.
But there's, you know, the Ace King. There's a few things there. Could be could it be Ace King with the Ace of Clubs? I mean, Ace Queen Frank is there seeing all this action.
Check from the professor with...
This is a spot that I'd love to know what the chart says. Do you bet your 9s here or check? And check for pot control to see what happens on the river. You can afford to see a bet. There's a lot of maybe King Jack, King 10s, Ace Kings. And there's the paired board.
Oh, hello.
This could just go check 550, 600, call, or 750.
Now, the professor will not be liking this Jack, but I don't think he's putting Friends for Leo on a full house. I mean, he is going to have to go through what the range is. And because don't forget, Leo 4-bet pre. So he's not going to put him on the Jack 10.
He's bet 250, then check back. There's a chance he could just be sitting there with kings. It could be a...
Indeed.
Now the action's on you. You definitely, I reckon...
I think it's easier right now for you to discount what 2 cards Leo has rather than what... doesn't have rather than what he has. Does that make sense?
It's gone big. Full size? 1,000.
1,000. $1,000.
I think 8s might pass. Bet small on the flop, check the turn, and big on the river. I think the 8s can find a... Not because we can see the cards, but now, you know, Ace King, any king, King Queen, King Jack, King anything, potentially might bet here thinking they're betting for value with the best hand. Jack 10s, Queen Jacks. Yeah.
I agree, but it's the pre-flop action that puts you off your Queen Jacks, your Jack 9s, your Jack 10s, surely, because he 4-bet. We're talking about Theo's
They've got
hand.
they've got some history
They
here.
have,
Frankie Four
absolutely.
Fingers open, the Professor 3-bet. That's happened like 3 times in the last orbit and a half. But I'd love to hear what he's thinking.
Math Magical actually says it's hard to find a hand you beat.
Yeah, I'd like to hear what's going through the professor's head.
Mm. And now we're going to cut to our roving reporter.
I'd also love to have seen like a 2 of spades on the river and see what action happened.
Yeah, Ryan says, just a bluff catcher here with 8s. You don't beat any value.
Yeah.
It's a tough spot. Oh, he's reaching for chips. He's counting chips. That's what he's doing.
I don't think he's calling.
I do.
Right.
Oh, when he does.
Quick tap the table. 9's full of. I suppose that's the 9's full of jacks he was talking about for the high hand. I was thinking we hadn't seen it.
Oh, gave it away. Nobody spotted that either. Now then, I don't think like most poker players. We all know that. I think what I said. You were trying to think what could Friends for Leo have there because he 4-bet pre. And it was easier to think what hands he didn't have rather than what hand he did have. I know
Well,
it
he's
makes
not got
sense.
trash.
No,
Ace King's in
yeah,
that range,
absolutely.
don't
He
it?
hasn't got trash. Yeah, absolutely. Ace King could be there.
I don't think aces are just. I think aces are happy to check behind even.
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree on that board because that board, you know, had so much texture on it. Oh, gosh, they've given us a really super long break. We'll be back in 50 seconds. Don't go anywhere. We're having fun. I hope you are too. Got an itchy head. You might have heard me scratching it then. Hello, we're back, and looks like we are in with some action straight away. We do take that little minute break to change the dealer, do a little bit of housekeeping, check the stacks, take the session fee, all things that you don't need to see. It's a bit messy. Don't need to be seeing messy things. Queen Jack for Andrew, King 8 for Bowl Poker. I haven't seen Bowl Poker in a hand for a little while. He's in front at the moment. Now,
Great turn card. Queen Jack.
Andrew picks up a little bit of equity. 12 outs. Just the 9 of clubs folded. Love an open ender.
That's the other thing when you're playing a 5-handed game, that if you're on a draw, there's less chance that your outs have been folded. Does that make sense?
Say it again.
Less chance, so, you know, there's less cards at the table, so there's less chance that your outs have been folded.
We're talking about blockers.
Big blockers, outs, all sorts. Like if you're on a flush draw,
Yeah.
oh, okay, you got 9 outs. And normally if you're in a full ring game, a few of those are probably folded.
Blockers are real. I was taught about unblockers the other day.
Unblockers?
Well,
Like,
hands that
like
you unblock.
Lockets and fisherman's friends.
2 tickets to Rotterdam. Hang on, let me find my notes. Put in a big bet when we unblock their better hands. Clearly I didn't write enough down on that one because it makes not a lot of sense to me. Unblock their better hands. I need to go
Make
back.
a note.
Oh, jeez, I don't know.
Expand further.
Ryan says, does reverse to that not apply? Less burnt outs. Burnt outs? But there's more non-out cards left in the deck. Huh? What? You're watching live cash action here at the Hippodrome Casino. Centre of London. Live from the Hippodrome
Heart of
Casino.
London.
Heart of London.
Heart of a lion.
I normally say Heart of London, live from Leicester Square here at the Hippodrome Casino. With myself, it's KJ,
I think we need a jingle.
boss of the world.
I think we need to create a jingle for the
I used
breaks.
Do you know what I used to do
Quick
at
1 minute
Christmas?
breaks.
I used to put different words to Christmas carols and sing them down the phone to people.
How did that go?
Very well.
When you say to people, like as in just like a random number from
Yeah,
the,
9 times out of 10 they were very rude. I was going to set up a company and call it Adventuring. But then I'd only be able to do it at Christmas. That you could, you know, pay me to make up a song and sing a song down the phone to somebody that put them in it.
Big business that now. You send in some stuff about your wife or your children and they create a song and send it back and print it on a bit of paper.
I know, and then they film themselves playing it to their other half.
Yeah.
Not a dry eye in the house. I think my other half would just look at me and go, what
are you doing?
What's that?
I have one.
You're embarrassing me.
I got one.
Did
yeah,
you?
she did it for me for
See,
one,
I think
one
it's
of our
lovely.
anniversaries, yeah.
Yeah.
All the things about where we met and what we do.
Oh.
Lovely.
Tej would...
I was about to sing it live on air.
I'd play it 3 times to Tej and he'd just not pick up on it.
Not twig. What they said TJ. What?
Ryan says, unblockers could... Oh, Ryan, you need to put in punctuation, darling. Could you unblock bluffs? Like when a flush draw misses, if you don't have the draw suit, then you unblock bluffs because they're more likely to have had a bluff. Yes.
All makes sense now.
Yeah. Kind of.
But how much more unlikely are they? 4% per suit?
I don't have the answer to that.
Me neither.
Queen 8, King 6.
Great theory, though.
Queen 8 in front, but Andrew chasing that gutter ball.
Double gutter ball.
10 outs. When is too many outs, too many outs?
Never.
I don't think so. Didn't get it. Too many outs.
TooManyOuts.com.
You heard it here first.
I think my idea was the best. This is years ago. The bad beat hotline.
Where they paid to tell you their bad beat.
You leave a call on the table, phone someone who cares, and just have someone on the other. Really? I can't. What? He called you? No.
Blockers are real, Ryan Jeffries. I like that. I mean, if anyone sits, so I'll be out on the floor and someone starts telling me a bad beat. I'm like, did you just tell me a bad beat? And if they say yeah, and I'm like, £5 in the tips, please.
Stick one of those phone booths you can record a message.
£2.50. Tell me a bad beat all day long. I won't listen. I'll be doing one where, you know what I'm going to say to you? I've stopped listening.
Stop listening. But a couple of little hot girls branded up at the desk. You can go and talk to them, tell them your story.
Very sexist.
I am very sexist, yeah. No one's going to talk to a guy.
No.
Because it was very much 95%
I'd rather talk to a hot girl than a
dominated.
guy. Actually, we've got a telephone box downstairs in the reception. We could utilise that.
Leave a message on the way out with your bad
It's a
beat.
BBB.
And no one will care.
It's a bad beat booth.
Put it into the universe and no one will ever come back.
It's a BBBWB.
Bad beat booth with
boobs.
Are we still on this hand?
Yeah. There's a bluff. See? Now, Ryan Jeffries, you said you're never seeing Andrew put in a big stack on a bluff.
Straight 1,500 into 600.
And I told you, yes, he has.
This happened earlier today, didn't it, these two guys?
I've got itchy I've got itchy wrists. What's that mean? Does that mean I'm getting some money?
That means you need French fries.
No, I've had 3.
Itchy palms is money. Itchy wrists, I think, is bed bugs.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, if you only had a heart monitor on him when he reached for chips. He's looking at his opponent as well, which is interesting. Doesn't give much away, Andrew, to be fair.
No.
Very
Second
consistent.
pair for bowl poker. Look at the pre-flop action. In fact, look at all
Money
of the
running on
action.
the
Bowl
big,
poker
big
has checked
turn
all the way,
stuff,
check called
yeah.
all the way.
A lot of misdraws there. This is one that might. Big bet though, big bet. I love these spots. When you put yourself
big
in
bet
them.
a lot. Big bet. Got 4 big bets.
This looks like he wants to call because the flush draw and then maybe he picked up a straight draw with it. There's a lot of...
Math Magical says absolute ownage if he finds a call. Time for Bold to get out the downstring if he can put in his hero cape on here.
Yeah.
I think he's going to. Oh.
I think he really wanted to.
Yeah, I think he did. Just couldn't quite work it out.
And Andrew's not really stepped out of line if people have been watching, and if you play, you know, with what was back and the hands that have gone to showdown and situations like this. Easy to sit here and say call, but like I said, 1,500, and you know, there was 600 in the middle.
Andrew's trying very hard not to break out into the broadest grin ever. Look at him; he's really holding it back.
Didn't even say nice fold.
No.
Good fold. Good fold.
Never give him any. Don't give him anything. Oh.
Oh, what did he say there?
Ace-7. Bowl poker's going to try again. Raises it up to
Effort
60.
first, you don't succeed.
Try again. Press that on the button with 8-9 of hearts.
See, I'm a big believer in I would 3-bet this. Just one of the reasons against a player that's maybe not in form, not running good, spots are going against him.
I think the graphs tell you to, if I'm honest. Two pair there now for Bold. I think it's position dependent of who's opened.
Okay.
Raja says, aha, KJ, what have I done? What did I say?
Yeah, super, I think I wouldn't go not for that size.
Just check I got 2 pair. It's been about 60 quid. Why is the 3 dipped down on the graphics?
I don't know.
Look, a big bet there. 250.
Skills there from the professor, rolling the dealer button. Both options, I think, are fine in theory, but I'd quite like to just ISO in position with a small 3-bet on the button. Because the 3 isn't a part of his best 5-card hand. What hand are we talking about? That hand.
Oh, I see. That's why the 3's dropped. No punctuation. He was talking about the 3-bet first and then explaining why the 3 was dipped. Maybe.
I don't know.
Thank you. Poker's come a long way over the years, that's for sure.
Sound like an old man, Paul Zimler.
I feel like it. I think they should stream the seniors.
They do, don't they?
Do they?
Super seniors, over 60s.
John Duthie's on the final table.
Is he?
Yeah.
Out there?
Yeah, out there.
Is he?
One of the ones at the horseshoe. I mean, the buy-in was a bowl, but it was. I think it's a World Series event.
I sent him a message the other day. I mean, when am I going to get you to come and commentate on the stream? And he just wrote, never. Or something. It might be. What do I need to do to convince you to come and sit in a cupboard with me? You can't. Okay.
John Duthie.
I love John.
What a character.
I used to always do 75, then I saw like 90% of people doing 60. We were like four-handed.
So I have a friend.
You don't.
I do, just the one.
True story?
Just one. Well, I called them my friend. They might not call me their friend. Who set off a few days ago from Glasgow and flew his little plane to the Faroe Islands.
I was going to say to Vegas.
Faroe Islands to Iceland, Iceland to Greenland, Greenland to the top of Canada, and his next
And
journey.
then took the bus.
Yeah.
He's flown in a small plane.
His own little small plane with his mate. They've had to
Wow.
wear survival suits and life jackets.
I mean, that's
It is literally just a little two-seater
for
plane.
hours on end.
Hours and hours.
Why?
All over the ice caps. Because he's going to city hop for the Scottish matches in his plane.
Of course, I thought you meant he was going for the World Series. He's going.
No, he'll
for
end up
the-
in Vegas. But I don't think he's going to fly across the States to Vegas. I think he might go commercial to Vegas and leave his plane on the East Coast. Because that's just adding more and more and more.
That's just what you just leave.
But
my-
it
I just leave my
depends.
plane.
It depends where Scotland's matches are, really, I guess.
It's uncomfortably enough just going to Paris in one of those small things. Or going up in the air doing an hour's
I went
lesson.
to Isle of Wight for a piece of cake and a small plane.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it? I love flying. My wife doesn't. She's not a fan of letting me get my own plane.
I wanted to be a pilot.
I
True
wanted to
story.
be the guy. True story. That does on the
Do
runway.
you? Would you do the dance now? Because they dance.
Do they really?
What
Yeah,
do they do?
I would. I remember my careers evening at school, and what would you like to be? I'd like to stand on the runway and guide
Guide the planes in.
planes.
Did you actually say that? Did you really?
I thought it'd be fun.
I have no idea what I said at careers night. No idea. But yeah, so I've just seen a post. He's just made it
I'd
to.
like to own a fun casino company. I said.
He's just made it to the USA, so they have landed
There
in the
you go.
USA. With the Scottish
That's a
flag.
hell of a
Oh, I
an
love
achievement.
it. I love
hope
it.
I hope he filmed it and kind of was
They
live
filmed some of
online.
it.
And,
Yeah, they filmed some of it.
But beautiful scenery
Oh yeah, the going over the ice
because they're
cap.
only probably
But-
going at a certain
yeah.
altitude. Or
But a little bit scary. And at one point, I think when they left Greenland, it was so foggy.
Whoa.
So foggy. What am I looking at?
And if you get caught in that dip, oh, bad enough in a big plane.
I've become a little bit of a wimp flying, even in big planes.
The slightest bit of turbulence.
I am like that. We I don't know where he was going. I think he was going to Spain a couple of weeks ago. And we really did a little bit of a jump, and I literally grabbed hold of Tej, put my head on his shoulder and squirreled a little bit, and he went, calm yourself down.
I learned it's pockets of air, but it's amazing how it can just drop. But you can't just fall out of the sky.
No, not for that.
You just can't. You'll drop, and your heart will go.
Yeah.
And unless the plane kind of goes nosedives, you're safe.
Still 9-handed on the 100k high roller. I was on a plane once, though, just after we'd taken off. They just started doing the breakfast. And we kind of buckled. We kind of hit turbulence and kind of did a buckaroo up and down and bent in the middle and came up again. And all the food was everywhere. They literally couldn't get the trolleys down. They just went down with big plastic bags.
God, takeoff's the worst, isn't it? That's the time.
Yeah. Takeoff. My nephew is a commercial pilot, and he stays with us when he's flying out the UK. And I ask him the most inane questions. Anyway, back to the poker.
Action.
Not much going on. Nothing going on but the rent.
Is that one of the Team Hippo shirts there?
No,
Is that
he's
the
just wearing a
hoodie?
patch.
Okay.
He's wearing a patch. Actually, the cobalt blue is a little bit like our £1 chips.
Ah,
Maybe.
nice. Vibrant.
Very vibrant, so that I can see them in a sea of people. We did white last year. I couldn't find them for love nor money. We had pale grey the year before. We had olive green the year before. They were nice.
Olive green.
Well, it's kind of a greeny grey. I think I did those 2 years in a row, greeny grey. Yeah, cobalt blue. They can't get away from me this year. Ace King for the Professor is going to 3-bet.
Position.
Raises it up to 200. I didn't hear him say 200.
That's going to be it, surely.
Yeah, nothing going on from the tug. You know about the tug?
Nope.
So, when we first started, it just used to say UG, undergun. And Nicholas Walsh used to get very upset with me, and he's like, will you change the graphic and put a T in? And I'm like, I'll put a T in for you. So I put it at the front. And because it's so much more fun, a raise from the tug. Tug's all in. Tug's got a bit splashy there.
A rub and tug.
Raise and tug.
There we go.
Raise from the tug. See?
Naughty.
No. People's minds. There is nothing to stop me changing the face of poker or the terminology. 10s for Leo. Friends for Leo. 6s for bold poker. Is he going to 3-bet or just call? Just calls. 7-8 goes into the muck. And we go heads up. Button versus small blind. 10s in front. 79%.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Goodness me.
3 spades.
Now, I think we did a little bit of a jolt there, but that was a very quick check from bold poker.
Both players checked.
Ace of clubs doesn't change anything. Nobody holding a spade. Bold poker going to check again. Now, these are one of those times when you want to say, when do you start building the pot?
Well, I think he checked there because it was an ace. And if he checked the flop, maybe he had ace-x and now he's caught up and he's probably going to bet the turn.
And like 4 board flush, just going to go check, check. He's going to get a set of 6s.
He's going to be like, thank you very much. I lost 75 quid. Best 75 quid I've ever lost. But the other option really to think about is if he does have ace-x and you lead out, he might raise you or he might call and then there's money in the pot.
And then what do you do?
Checking them. We're going to just check call with your 6s and you're out of position and check the river.
Yeah.
I say a lot of bad rivers can come. It's like being at school. Making tunes from the water bottle. Gong, gong, gong.
Says you.
I know.
Reaching for my second bottle of water of this evening.
I'm a good influence in the box.
I never drink in the box. In the cupboard.
In the cupboard?
No, I drink in the cupboard. At Christmas, before Ryan comes on and says anything. Jack Hardcastle and Connor O'Driscoll, biggest bad influences in the cupboard. King, Jack 4, Rainbow, flop. Frankie 4 fingers in front with King 9. Look at all those 9s.
Yeah, just check, check. Bold poker on the button. Nothing wrong with having a little bet here. Yeah. Little 50. Is that 50? Quick stab. I don't know if it's enough. Got called in one spot, obviously. Frankie just with a call. Frankie likely to check. Going to get checked behind, I would have thought, if he does check. No, is that a lead out for 300?
I missed out shoving my face with fish. Fish on a Friday. I had one of those intolerance tests.
And?
Apparently I have an intolerance to rice, which I've just had from
Why
now.
rice or why? What's in rice that's not in anything else?
I don't know, starches, I guess. I don't know, maybe. None of them were super, super red. They were like dark amber. Rice, rye, barley, brewer's yeast.
So all like seedy stuff.
So celiac kind of stuff,
Okay.
isn't it? Brazil nuts. I love a chocolate Brazil. Peanuts. A lot of people have an intolerance to peanuts. Egg white, could have told you that. Gipage, horrid. Milk, could have told you that as well. Can't bear milk. And peas.
Peas.
But do you know 80% of the population have an intolerance to peas? Packed full of protein, so good, but gut inflammation.
Because of the skin or because of everything?
Well, a lot of fruit is because of the skin and seeds. Like if we found potatoes now, we wouldn't eat them.
Really?
They're part of the dead and nightshade family. Have I said this before on stream? I feel like I'm
potato
repeating
and
myself.
everything.
You didn't tonight.
Had a few.
That came with mashed potatoes. You said no mashed potatoes.
Yeah, no potato. I like skinny fries. It's the texture.
You
It's
didn't
very
like the
weird.
skinny fries?
Yeah, I like the shoestrings.
Proper French fries.
The texture.
9-6 raise from Frankie on the button. Walks into the ace jack of the professor. 3-bet incoming.
Incoming.
Frankie 4 fingers caught with his fingers in the cookie jar. Fast fold button found.
I kind of like it sometimes when you open the button and get 3-bet from the blind. You just give it up. Instant snap fold. A lot of people feel they need to defend. There's not always a need.
I feel the need.
I need some action. We need action.
And if you look here at the stacks at the top, Professor throwing over that 1K earlier on, calling the...
So I think he started with 3K. Oh no, yes, Professor started with 3K.
But I think he's reloaded. I think he bought some magic chips out of his pocket after he's passed over that
Okay.
1K.
Oh yes, of course.
10-8 for the Professor. I quite like a 10-8. I prefer it's 2-2, but I quite like a 10-8.
I love a 10-8.
In position, it's a lovely little combo. Jack 6 won't be seeing anything. Neither will 7 deuce. Yeah, I think he did, Ryan. I think he added at least a K.
So, first Monday of the month satellite, first Tuesday of the month monthly.
Yeah.
We've got the ladies' events coming up.
Yeah.
But most importantly, Kerry Jane is off to Vegas.
Have I mentioned it?
Here he is.
Oh, here comes trouble.
How are you doing?
Are you French? You good, kiddo? What happened? Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Give me 2 minutes.
Sure. I'm telling all stories about you from the past. Now she's going out the room. We can talk about Kerry Jane.
I'm going to leave you for 10 minutes. I've got some other business to attend to. And anything that Paul Zimler says potentially is true, but just no proof.
What if I had proof?
Way before camera phone. I'll be back shortly. Don't go away. Stay with us. I'll be back and probably a little bit giddy.
All right. Let's have a look here. Try and follow some action. Maybe we'll get some hands. He's definitely going nowhere with Jack 9 of diamonds. Has he 4-bet? He has. Frankie, 4 fingers. Taking the balls by the horn. Doesn't want to be rolled over. See if I can sit there and see the chat. Probably should get some glasses. So who's got some stories for Kerry Jane? Stories about Kerry Jane. Some of you guys that might be coming to the Hippodrome, or you've seen her on tour. Well, There's not really much going on there.
Joe just completely blanked it. I was like, oh damn it, it's amazing joke.
See it flop. It's nice when you're running good.
I think it's quite
Raise under the gun. Flop top pair. He's got one to shy from a bet. Yeah, we've had set over set. Did we get set over set? No, set versus straight draw or gut shot and hit the straight. We need something. Top pair, top kicker versus two pair. We need some straight draw, flush draws versus top two, something like that. Definitely thought we'd have a bit more action. Hands haven't really allowed for it, to be fair. There's been a few spots where there could have been some chips going. Well, Frankie called the flop bet and he's turned some of it. He's beaten a lot of hands there. There's a chance he can go check, check. The professor may not think he's going to have a queen in his range and might try and bet for value. But he may be worried about kickers that... I think there's a good argument for checking back. You also get to see your opponent's hand potentially. Did check back. See his hand, take the pot. Very precise, very calm manner, has the professor. I think they should stream a 1-2 game or a 1-3 game. Get some of the regulars in. There is a big blind ante if you've just joined us. I'm here for about another 25 minutes. Kerry Jane will be back shortly. 10:25 with a 25 ante. Well, we can see he's got ace queen of diamonds. He's going to 3-bet. He might even go up to like, he might go big, might go 225. Well, he's gone even bigger, 300. Yeah, exactly. I think some of the people in the chat that are here regularly watching this stream, I think they should run a game for the guys on the chat box. Let's put it to Kerry when she comes back. Oh, poker. It's still five-handed. Five-handed's normally a bit more aggressive. Let's see, by opening with Jack 10, you can get the ace-4 to fold. He's coming along. Oh, 4-2 just doesn't make the cut for Theo. Had to find some action. Well, it's fairly actiony. It is a paired board, but I'd like to see a C-bet for sure. It's a good flop for a C-bet. Interesting to understand what his thought is here. Is there a check raise or is there any need for it? I think it's just a call. It's a very small bet. He's got to go a little bit bigger this time. 150. $130. I'm pretty sure it's being called. Pot control. Allow your opponent to barrel the river. But he could have other plans. It's just a call. 180 is the bet. All right. The money card. Deuce of diamonds. Complete brick. Pretty sure Professor's checking to allow all bluffs to continue. How big is he going to go? What does he think his opponent's got? If he thinks he's just got a missed flush draw, he doesn't have to go so big. Could keep it 300-400. If he thinks his opponent might have something. I mean, what can he have there? Either a pocket pair, a 9 or a queen, right? $375. This getting called. Yeah. But I understand the bet. Right move, wrong time, wrong opponent, wrong hand he's got. But just because he's got that hand this time doesn't mean on a different occasion he might play a flush draw differently, I suppose. Gets him just above the 4K mark. I think really, Andrew's the big winner right now. Talking of Andrew, he's been fairly quiet. He must have heard me. Does Frankie want to get busy? Suited Collectors has 3-bet. Oh no, he folded. I thought he folded. Then it came up on the screen a 3-bet. Is there a winnings graphic? That's a good question. I'm guessing they watch the chat or they can hear us and we'll find out if there is. I'm sure they'll put one up, but I don't know the answer. Definitely a mic'd up 1-2 game. There's always lots of banter. Rags, rags and rags, but that means nothing. Can still get action. Well, both players with a pair. Not easy to get a pair. And the 9 won't mind that card either. £20's just getting called. Don't think he needs to do anything creative. 25's the minimum, quite rightly he said. Check bet call. Unless he goes big. He might just go for a little 75. pot small enough. Then he can bet the full pot and maybe get paid by a 9 or a 10. Oh, double pot. Also gets paid. Sees the good news. Yeah, definitely. I agree with you, Ross. Definitely need a couple of those at least in the game. Guys that are prepared to kind of play unorthodox hands, styles. Mix it up. Put these guys to some tests. And, you know, maneuver the tilt mode. She's back. Let's stop talking about her. Quick, she's back, she's back. Oh, no, not for me, thank you. Can you not see? I've lost 10 kilos in 3 months, no sugar.
Well, you didn't say anything about me. I've lost 16.
You look great. 16 kilos.
In 6 months.
Amazing, isn't it?
Can't find them. One Diet Coke and you'll not see me. No, I can't even finish my dinner.
Here you go, my friend.
No, I don't like the sparkling. Sparkling.
Come back. Thank you.
My seat's warm.
Nice and warm. Oh, this one's freezing.
Can't sit on a warm seat. It's out on my seat, people.
Had to see what the chat was saying.
Oh, okay.
They do
fair
have a
point.
question. Is there a winning graphic to see who is winning and who's not? Like who's up?
In
who's
live?
down? No, in on the game, on the stream.
You'll see it from the percentages and it'll give you a check mark or what? Oh, do you mean,
No,
oh,
here at the
as in
top.
me?
Yeah.
We do profit and loss. I will let gallery know that they would like to see it. We normally do it at the end of the night and do like a red and a green.
They were calling out for a 1-2 game for the people in the chat on the stream. They want to come in and play.
So I said I would do a 1-2, but I never ever get people that want to play on the stream. I would do a 1-2, maybe. Maybe one day. I'll tell you what, we'll set one up for the future. The only challenge is, Ryan, is that I don't have a lot of 1-2 players don't sit there for hours, and I don't have the stable of people that want to play on stream. And if I may put my business head on, is that seat still on? I sit on the edge. If I put my business head on, it's about paying for the guys in the gallery, which are extortionate, by the way. Even though the graphics keep going off.
I've got about 15 minutes left with you guys.
Fabulous.
I'm afraid.
That long?
I know.
I think this is going to be early bath tonight anyway, if I'm honest. I don't think they'll continue to play beyond this hour, if I'm honest. I've got some Haribo Gold Bears, wild berry flavour. Oh. So have you got?
See, once I start, I can't stop.
Have you cut out sugar?
Sugar.
See, I haven't. I just reduced what I eat, and I'm eating cleaner. She says, sticking a Haribo bear in her mouth.
Oh, little and often.
Yeah. Well, you see, I didn't. But I do like to have something sweet after I eat something savoury. And they reckon that's you know, that's not a thing. But can you hear me chewing? So sorry, so rude. But I do follow this woman online called the Glucose Goddess, and she talks a lot of sense. Hello, Joe Bowles Bottom.
I thought you were reading the chat for a second. So the Glucose
Goddess.
Goddess.
So she says, hang on, let me finish this bear. It's a bit chewy. My dentist will be so upset with me. I've been to the dentist every week for the last 3 weeks, having a real deep clean. And I hate dentists. I actually punched his hand away the first week. I was there on Wednesday. I got much, much better. I sit there and I kick the chair and make silly noises. And I said people at work wouldn't believe me. I'm such a girl in now. I hate dentists. So she says, do not have a sweet breakfast. Don't start your day off with a glucose
Yes,
spike.
don't start with like a chocolate croissant because
Yeah.
you get the taste for it.
No, it's about your glucose spike.
Okay, that's interesting.
And then... Who's that for?
You asked for one just now.
No, I didn't.
I swear I heard it too. After that,
No,
more.
I don't like Diet Coke. No, I didn't ask for Diet Coke. Are you going to have the Diet Coke?
No,
Are you swear? What did I say? I didn't say
just one
that.
Diet Coke and that's it for me, and something like that.
No, I didn't say Diet Coke. One, I don't know, but it wasn't Diet Coke. I will never drink a Diet Coke. I don't like sweeteners. I don't like fake thingy. Oh, Jack 7 versus Ace Queen. Let's talk poker.
Action.
Thank you, though, Catalin.
Andrew might be involved here. Suited ace
Mm.
on the weird end.
200 to call, though.
Yeah.
Has been a 3-bet.
It is it's a 10-25 game.
But he's still got the professor to act after him.
Yeah, but it is.
Who was the original raiser?
It was a late position and a 3-bet.
Why is there somebody else for a Diet Coke? I didn't ask for a Diet Coke. Am I going mad?
Cold 5-bet? No. Yes.
Yes.
Love it. Kind of might prefer that to a call.
I said a gold bear.
Did Ace Queen just fold? Which I don't mind. I understand the thought process maybe behind it, but it was a very quick snap decision. And that's the power of the 5-bet.
It really is. It seriously is. And he recognises it. That's what's good. He recognises it as the last to act on the on the first round. Look at him. He really wants to just giggle his head off. Look.
It's a good feeling.
What I said was Haribo Gold Bear or something, and I think it sounds like I'll have a Diet Coke.
Maybe in an Irish accent.
Haribo Gold Bear.
Diet Coke there.
Ace Jack.
3-bet from the button. Here we go. We've got some game now.
So yeah, don't have a sweet breakfast. You're better having no breakfast than having a sweet breakfast.
What's classed as sweet?
Something that's got sugar in it.
So jam's got sugar.
Yeah, you shouldn't have jam for breakfast.
I have omelettes. Omelettes for breakfast.
I have vomit for breakfast.
1 egg with egg whites, your favourite.
Mm.
1 day bacon, 1 day vegetables.
I love omelettes with Wensleydale.
Mozzarella cheese.
No, Wensleydale or white Stilton with apricots in the omelette.
Okay.
That's nice. Ace, Jack, King, 3. Both sticking around on that flop. Bowl poker can bet friends for Leo off this.
Definitely. $4.50.
1,010 in the pot. Gotta go again, Bold.
What's flop bet? $2.50.
Goes 1K, goes full pot.
1,050. Gone. No, hold on.
Yeah. Oh.
What's
Is that
happened
3
here?
500s in there?
$6.50 was the bet.
Oh, did he just put...
$6.50 an ounce.
Sorry, he just put the 2 in for that. I got you. I love it that they all smile at each other.
It's just a game, right?
Just a game. I hate it when people say that, though. It's not a game when there's money involved, but I get
Why
it.
not?
It is.
Why is it not a game?
Because it's my money. If what you do is affecting my money. Here's your V-pips.
Oh, I love a V-pip.
I love a V-pip. Ow, my back. Here's a V-pip. Bowl poker, most aggressive, 47%. You should be, with a big blind ante, you should be around a 36, 38% there, so nobody really getting out of line.
And that's voluntary chips put in the pot.
It is.
Where's the C?
Voluntary put in pot. Back in
They
bowl.
must have been foreign when they came.
It's like Doug. The undergun. Voluntary put in pot.
Are they the hooks there?
Do you know where the saying pot to piss in comes from?
Don't have a pot to piss in because the toilet used to be a pot, probably.
No.
No.
Well, yes, kind of. Let me tell you, though. Oh, what happened there?
Raise and fold.
Lovely. So, in ancient times, a family would piss in a pot and they would take in leather and tan the leather.
Okay.
And if they were super poor, they didn't even have a pot to piss in to be able to do that.
There we have it.
Yeah.
True story.
True story.
How did you find out?
I was one of those people in 1822.
One of my previous lives, I went to see someone on the weekend and they were doing some regression and
I was told actually years and years ago that I used to be an older brother and I used to be a monk and I'd be an older brother of a younger brother, which would make sense if I was the older brother. And now I watch over myself. And I'm very disappointed with some of the things that I do, that I witness.
Here we go, some action now. Open ace jack, was that a 3-bet?
10 and 9 of diamonds. See, if I was going to look down at a 10, oh, hello. Now then.
Problem is, he's not been really getting involved for at least the last 45 minutes. So this.
No, I think he's been a little bit active in the last little bit. The ace jack's got away.
I'd rather have 9, 10 of diamonds than ace jack.
I agree. And Frankie Four Fingers is probably thinking on those lines. He's not thinking about his cards. He's thinking, can he outplay and the likelihood of him connecting well with a flop. And he is going to call. Yeah, and I don't mind
this
that
could
call.
be one of the balls. We just need a bit of action where there's some draws.
Oh, hello. So 2 things. Obviously 2 diamonds on the board. Frankie Four Fingers.
And the ace, which he could then, if he does want to play this aggressively, might get kings to lay down.
Yeah. Frankie will just call.
Kings is not going to like that.
I think we're going to check now.
Big blind first. Does he check or does he bet? Does he bet again? Because if he bets, I think if he checks.
He's doing that little glance down at his chips. No, he's going to take the check.
Frankie, the kind of player to bet. I think.
No, I think Frankie will check.
Becomes a bit more face up, doesn't it?
Kind of does.
I think their body language says a lot too, personally.
11 outs, but those include the 3s to give it a chop pot. Oh, he's gonna bet.
I like this.
Theo is not going to like this.
Where are we getting? 800 to 1200 range. He's folding the kings. Did he go face up?
I think he did show the 10-9. Nicely done, Frankie Four Fingers.
Love it. Amazing, no real big pots.
And when you eat your dinner, eat your vegetables first.
Because of digestion, or?
Because it almost lays a film around so that the glucose cannot be absorbed so well into your bloodstream.
Okay. And apparently you shouldn't drink while you eat. You should drink after.
Exactly. No, but
Before?
not straight afterwards.
Okay.
You should drink before. You shouldn't drink because what you're doing is the enzymes that's going to break down your food are then washed away by your drink. Kings for Andrew this time. Same kings, actually.
No one to contest
no
with.
No customers on this one. 6-3, 8-3, 8-3 off suit. You're nit. Bowl poker, you're a nit.
Absolute.
I know, Foofsley. Who shuffled those cards? Shocking. But then again, that would be a testament that the cards were shuffled well.
Probability. Third time luck. If they come out 3 in a row, wasn't the same player.
No. Which means that they were shuffled well, because otherwise they would be distributed between.
And cut to perfection.
Wonderful. Do you know that if 100,000 people had 100,000 decks,
They could never, and shuffle them, they'd never be the
100,000
same.
cards would never be the same.
See,
It's infinity,
I think
isn't it?
I think it is in. I was about to say, I think it's actually
Infinity.
far more.
Yeah, it's
I
infinity.
remember seeing that
You'd
with
never get the same.
someone doing a magic trick.
Yeah, you won't get the same run out. Yeah, it's to infinity and beyond. And you shouldn't eat. You should not eat fruit after a meal.
Okay, because of the sugar.
Fruit ferments quicker than your food digests. So your fruit is sitting on top, fermenting. It'll give you an upset tummy.
Very interesting, isn't it?
Oh no. Thank you for tuning into Nutrition Is Us on this Friday night from Leicester Square.
As we're here having chocolate pudding and ice cream and sweets.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
That's it, no dessert.
Andrew's still good here with 9s and queens with a king kicker. Professor could have represented a
I
king.
like the
there.
way he checks.
I know, it's awesome, isn't
I
it?
do like it.
It's just,
Yeah.
it's very recognisable now. It's the Professor check. Someone calls it the puppy pat.
You make a bet there if you're Andrew. Oh, he has bet good, yeah. He's gonna, you know.
Only 50. Might get a... He's
Gonna get a call. Ace high and 5s are the same thing, really. Here,
yeah, they really are, especially when it's checked all the way down to the river. It just looks like a steal.
But it's 50 quid, so you're gonna pay it.
Yeah, it's one of those curiosity calls.
Killed the cat. It killed the cat. I'm gonna see one more hand because I do need to get back and clear up an event.
Be Happy Every Day says Bold Poker posted on his socials that he's down swinging 40k. Does the casino not do anything to check the customers or have a chat with them to ensure they're okay? That's a lot of money to lose. So
It's all relative. First of all.
We do. We have regular conversations with all of our players, especially if we recognise that they have adjusted their play, that they are playing longer, higher stakes, if they have had considerable losses. Now, the downswing might not just be here at this casino, because it would be indiscreet of me to tell you anything, and I'm not saying anything about Mr. Bold Poker, I'm just saying in general, but we are not the only location, and also plays online, and that may include some of the tournaments that we have sponsored him into as well. But yes, we do. We are very socially responsible for our players. We are very mindful, and we do track all of our players in terms of their movement of money, length of play, and indeed any change in habit or stakes.
Yeah, you have it. And if you're playing 25-50, the reality is 40,000 is not a big swing.
And Adam Sanders comes in and says he's still up 60k on the year.
There you have your profit and loss, I think. Oh, no, you don't.
Poker has, that just tells you the chip counts right now. Poker, obviously, massive variations and massive swings.
Sure.
But we have regular conversations with all of our players.
Right, I'm going to cue that to say thank you.
And we'd love to have you here. Thank you very much. See you next year.
Same time, same place.
Same time, same place. Did he tell you any stories of me? But I'll be back in about 55 seconds, and I really think that we've probably only got about 45 minutes left to run before we say night-night to this table. But stay with us. We've still got some action, and if I can grab somebody into the booth with me, I'll go do that now. But for now, Mr. Paul Zimbler.
Thank you.
Thank you
It's
very
been
much.
emotional.
Absolutely.
No, we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Come
take
down
care.
for the short rib.
lunch is good the other day, so my bottom is actually kind of sore. But I'm sure you releasing will know
It's
that.
nice and firm.
Really nice detail.
Nice and
yeah. Working on it.
25. Blue is 60. Full.
Oh god. This will be my lowest stream beat if I think for quite some time. 500 as well. Garbage goal, isn't it?
Okay, people, we're flying solo for a little while, so you are my third commentator. Actually, you'd be my second because I'm on my own. Oh, goodness me, I need to sleep. Ace King versus Queens, Jack 10, all very playable hands. Where are we? Friends for Leo, now decision on him with the Queens. The Professor has a 3-bet with that Ace King offsuit. Is he just going to call? Just? Nope, does 4-bet 550. What are you doing here now with Ace King? The disparity between the two hands, not as wide as I actually thought. So I think is at least going to call. Is he thinking of something bigger? Stack-wise, both about the same. Both started the hand with a little over 3.4. If the Professor does indeed shove, which he does, I think Friends for Leo has to call here. Yep, how on a call. The only the only question is, are they running it twice?
I don't have the best hand at the moment. I don't have the best hand.
I think you always run it once.
Oh, was it once? Yeah, once. Oh, right, yeah. I guess king.
Run it once. I'm going to say, I think the Professor tends to only run it once. To the flop we go. Friends for Leo having to fade a king or a queen. Well, sorry, an ace or a king. Well, that queen helps him immensely, and that queen really does help him. And that's the new high hand of the night. Friends for Leo, Theo will be most likely heading to our stream spin, sorry, flip and go. And having just covered the Professor there, that might be it for the Professor tonight. Tends to head home before midnight on a Friday at times. We'll wait and see if he comes back. But yeah. GG, the Professor. Nice hand, Friends for Leo. A complete double up. And that puts him way in lead. Table captain and the most profit, I would say, for this evening. There you go. 3,496 in winnings tonight. Chip count now 6,980. VPIP at 38, which is round about exactly where he probably should be. Quads, absolutely, Foodsley. I don't know the last time I saw quads.
Friends for Leo. Justice for Leo was too long in the thing. If they could hear that. No, apparently no. Friends and justice are different length words. You can change it to the number 4. Oh, for fuck's sake, Angelo. Wait. Justice? How's that controversial?
And we move on, which means we are four-handed, unless the Professor comes back, which I think, I don't know, he didn't really say goodbye, so maybe he was going to go and see if he had a magic pocket somewhere. We continue then with this 10 at 25. with a 25 big blind ante. And there's not much difference in terms of players with 5 and 4. However, the dynamic really does change. Ranges obviously tend to be wider. Defending tends to be a little bit more. Friends Valero picking up another hand there with flopping top pair. There is your profits and losses there. Friends Valero at 3-6, 8-5-9. Oh, Professor did come back. Ace Jack now. Friends for Leo. Bold poker with Jack 10 is going to make the call from the button. And just going to get away. So not many jacks left. Frankie Four Fingers does make the call with the connectors. Three-way to this flop. Ace 9 8. Open-ended for bold poker. Bottom end for Frankie. Four Fingers on a gut shot. Really doesn't want to see a 7. Actually moves in front with that 5. Sorry, ignore me. Completely missed the ace. Can't get this off these days. Need better commentators. Friends for Leo there, making the bet. Bold poker stays around with that. Oh, and gets there. Look at that. How about that for instant gratification? Straight for bold poker to the queen. Now, the flop did go check, check, and the bet on the turn makes you wonder if a potential flush draw is considered. Bold poker, it's 435, going to go 600, over bet. Friends for Leo doesn't like it. Working it out through his range and looking at replaying each step of this hand. Has got to go through the ranges of what bold poker initially called with. Called the turn bet from Friends for Leo. And is now over bet the pot. You can really see the method of calculation and working out when Theo works through the hands like this. Does find the fold, which is the right one. And more chips going bold poker's way, who is still showing a deficit, but this might put him a little bit closer to breaking even this evening. King 10 of Andrew here. Way, way, way in front. Cannot be caught. Both holding spades. Ball poker with the 9 might want to stay around thinking that he has the best hand. And does call. Andrew now only needs to be suspect of the diamonds and oof. Fourth diamond coming in does give bold poker ace 9 for 2 pair. Andrew's still in front with trip kings, but does really have to think, did bold poker stay around with a diamond? He doesn't hold a diamond. We can see bold poker doesn't hold a diamond. And if he bets here, bold poker could come over the top. And then he's in a world of pain. Let's check. The one time you're looking down at your cards and wishing that one of them had changed to suit. Probably got away with losing the minimum there. Bold poker, first lead out from the tug, Queen 9 of hearts. Nice starting hand. Andrew throws away one of his queens, Queen 6. King 9 goes into the muck. Jack 6 from the small blind, not playable. We move round to friends for Leo. 35 to call from the big blind. Forget he already has 50 in with the big blind ante. King 7 now in front, and bold poker not able to catch up on this. Doesn't mean he won't represent that though. Not the strongest of hands for Leo. Reese in the chat saying ace 9 of spades surely folds flop if not pre-flop. Not this time.
I don't remember my favourite bit of it was like tipping people £10 for like 150 pots. Was like, don't thank me, it's the money. That was the best bit.
You're so unbelievably generous. The airwaves they just
Reese asking, is Joe all right today? Looks good to me. New haircut. Getting himself ready for Vegas.
That hasn't been a bigger tipper that's walked into this place in the last 10 years. Every pot the dealer's sweating in your favour just because they're just like, damn, Andrew.
Also, it's the big speech I gave about the extra extra from PCU that I gave. Quite cool. Yeah, it was 60. It was my favourite Hippodrome moment. It genuinely. For like, favourite moment for like the sports.
Yeah. So this is where we're going to have a break in the matrix because sat next to me is Joe's twin, who's called Eodge. Welcome to the booth.
Thank
Not
you.
to the cupboard. So just to let everybody know that obviously this is to prove that we are running on a 30-minute delay. The game does end in around about 20 minutes. So we've taken the advantage to grab Joe in to give a little bit of chat, maybe on some hands that he's involved in a moment. Somebody actually has just asked you in the chat, is Joe all right today? Because said that you should have folded your ace-9.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I'm trying to work it out on the fly. Like, it's obviously very cuspy. My logic was with the antes, like button versus cutoff specifically, and then even more specifically Andrew, is I'm ahead of all his pre-flop bluffs, and if he has too many of those, like, in my opinion, ace-9 is just the best hand enough for the time. The argument is that it's kind of hard to get to showdown. So obviously it was kind of released to see the 9, but yeah, 9 of diamonds, like when he's barreling away, it's still kind of pretty grim. So yeah, maybe it is too wide on the flop, but I think with antes versus Andrew, button versus cutoff, like, might be the best hand often enough. And like he has king 10 off, which is obviously allowed, but like that kind of proves that without the antes, it's probably definitely too wide. So that's an example of a hand that I get to beat when the antes are in play that I wouldn't beat normally, which makes me think that I can't fold ace-9 high. But yeah, maybe optimistic.
So let's ask you the question, because of course the diamond did come on the river but gave you 2 pair. You check. If he makes a bet,
I was trying to think whether it matters. So there's this thing where like when you have 3 pairs, it makes a really nice like check raise bluff all in.
Yeah.
Because you stop him having his best hands like ace king, pocket aces, even like pocket 9s he can have because he's probably just like range betting flop. So like when you stop him having all the full houses, if he sat there with a hand like pocket queens with a diamond and he like has rivered the nut flush, this is obviously like a very, very good hand that he's going to always bet. But once he gets jammed on it, very quickly this shrivels up into a bluff catcher.
Yeah.
And I just have to try and hope that he hasn't got a full house that snaps me off. So therefore me having a hand like ace-9, although it's not much hand when there's 4 diamonds out there and it's a paired board, it's actually a really nice hand to bluff with. Yeah. So I was like, whilst he was tanking, I was thinking like, okay, if he goes in on all in size, like, am I just going to have to bluff jam here? But I mean, maybe people realize that that's where my mind goes a little too often.
So I actually said, so if Andrew bets here, if Joe comes way over the top, Andrew's in a world of pain. I was kind of thinking that's what you potentially
So I was definitely thinking about doing that. And the thing is, like, it was about how deep we were. He, after the hand finished, said something about like, talking about jamming as a bluff. Wouldn't it be sick if I jammed as a bluff and you like bluff catch blocking my boats?
Did he say that at the time?
Yeah, he said it after the hand finished.
Okay. Got you.
But it's like, I don't think I hero off if he goes all in. Like, that's like some weird, like...
How do you feel looking this? You got 9s on an ace, king board.
Yeah, so let me just remember. So this is blind versus blind.
Yeah.
I only play limps in the small blind. I never open a hand.
Okay.
This is because the antes, you want to play as many hands as possible.
Yeah.
So if you start raising hands, it's like hard to put all your bad hands in there as well.
Yeah.
So I just call. And then actually, surprisingly, this is a really good board for me, even though I didn't raise pre, because if he has a strong hand like Ace King Kings,
He's raising you.
He's raising me pre-flop.
Yeah.
So now when we get this board, it's actually really good for me, and I just start out with a small range bet. He's going to have so much garbage because he's not put any money in the pot.
Yeah.
That he just like will fold all these hands. Like even me folding a hand like Jack 5 off, like isn't that bad a result. But when ranges are this wide, he has to float hands on the flop. Like for sure, deuces are always calling, obviously. But I would be surprised if he was allowed to ever fold a hand like Queen 3. Like I imagine this is like just too high up in the range, and he's gonna have to call. So you can get like really thin value with a hand like pocket nines.
Which you did there. I mean, he calls because he's.
Oh
hit
yeah,
the
yeah,
deuce.
Queen.
Yeah, Queen Deuce.
Okay, so
yeah.
he called, I didn't even notice what hand he had there. So like, this is a prime example. Like Andrew knows that he's not allowed to fold Queen high on the flop.
Yeah.
It's funny that he actually just had a nut low Queen there. It has to float the flop, and then obviously he turns a pair. We go check, and I managed to get us a bit more value on the river.
do.
But like that's a really nice example of like how wide range is blind versus blind in limp pots is like a completely different form of poker where you get to go really, really thin, not only on the flop, but like on the river as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things that I've been learning recently is exactly that, looking at the ranges in terms of when the board comes down, working out if they would have raised, if they you know, like such a high board like aces and kings, like okay, so they can't have that because they would have raised, they would have 3-bet.
Yeah, and in this one it's like a bit weirder to work out because you feel like you have loads of hands and you have loads of rubbish, which is true, but like they have the same amount of rubbish. Maybe a little bit more, but then just like none of the good hands.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just have like, I guess, a range advantage, we would call it. So the fact that they have more worse hands than you, and then you have more better hands than them.
Yeah.
Like it's not the fact that you have all these nuts because that's such a small part of your range.
Yeah.
You just range bet small because all of your hands are slightly better than all of their hands, basically.
Got you. You heard it here first, people.
This is an interesting one that he didn't call the sixes. So it checked around to me twice. I've like flatted the button and flop second pair, check back. You can go both ways on the flop because it's kind of nice to fold out a hand like Queen 10 that has tons of equity versus you. And then once it checks around to me twice, I expect to take it down an awful lot. So maybe you're valuing yourself a little bit versus like even a hand like Kings, like the Professor could check twice because it's really hard for him to get 2 streets of value.
Yeah.
But I think it's nicer to take a street in this check back river.
I don't know if you know, and they've talked about the hands, but obviously Andrew had quad aces early on.
Yes.
And Frankie had pocket queens for a full house with, you know, aces and queens, and Frankie folded. And we was like, chat was like, can you fold a full house with queens there, etc. Because the way Andrew played, you'd be completely on opposite sides. You'd be polarized. Has he got an ace, or is he just really not?
Yeah,
got an
yeah.
ace?
Oh, so it was Frankie with queens, was it? And he blocked river.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought in game, I actually said after that, I thought he had kings, but like I know that Frankie's like a really, really good player, but he's like one of the only players in this game who cold calls 3 bets, and it's like really tricky to play against because he will like have jacks, queens, and kings there, whereas most other people will just like always 4-bet those hands.
Yeah.
So it's like really tricky to know those ranges. And then this board is so interesting when it comes to, like ace, ace, ace. He's like the only player who has all like the top 4 houses. So it's like he like because he knows that he's allowed to donk.
Yeah.
But like it's a range that he understands way better than anyone else. So it's like really tricky to work out.
A lot of comments about your buzz cut.
Yeah, my Vegas hair. I did it a few years back. It's just like when you're in the grind in Vegas,
It's just
like
easy.
no time for a haircut. Like you don't have to dry your hair.
So remind us, when do you leave? When do you go?
I go a week on Monday. So
Okay, so you go on the 22nd.
I go 4 days. So I think I land late on the Monday night, and then the Hippodrome starts
Arrive
on the Friday.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
first tournament Saturday.
Yeah.
But I'm just really bad with jet lag, so I just wanted a few days to get over that. I'll probably play. Oh, this is cold 4-bet here from Arash, just zipping it in, and it looks pretty wild on the surface. Like the Professor has put no money into the pot. It's gone like.
Oh, he's in the big blind, yeah.
So we're 5-handed. Friends of Leo has opened opened hijack. 3-bet from Andrew, and the Professor has just gone all in, which looks kind of crazy. But we're less than 100 big blinds deep, and Andrew is going to be 3-bet bluffing very, very wide here, in my opinion, and probably be too wide for value as well. That's just kind of his style, and it works for him. But it does mean that just like jamming on him quite wide probably works quite well because he's going to have a bunch of snap folds. But unfortunately, the professors just ran into it. But it is Irish, so he does flop some more equity, of course.
Oh,
Tough turn.
Very tough
Andrew
turn.
with the diamonds covering. He's the offsuit 5 or 3.
Yeah, ace king will take it. Didn't see any running it twice tonight. I mean, I think we only saw 3 all in and calls.
Yeah, so Arash never runs it twice.
Yeah.
Bizarrely, well, it's a bit of a spoiler, but I do randomly run it twice in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Because I was asked and I just said yes without thinking, and then, but yeah, I think this is like the 3rd time I've run it twice all year, so like I essentially don't run it twice.
Got you.
Maybe at these stakes I should have like a separate rule.
Yeah, 10.25 is the next level up. You kind of.
Yeah, it's like at my like upper end of what I play.
Yeah.
Occasionally I'll play this game with a straddle, but like the ante makes it a bit bigger anyway, so kind of similar. So
yeah.
It definitely is a useful tool for reducing variance. So most regs will just run it twice. But I think there is some merit to running it once if you don't need to reduce variance. Kind of gets more money on the table, gets money flaring a bit, like these sort of things. So there are some merits to it. But
Andrew now up to 8,700 and change.
Yeah,
so
big
at the
night
moment
for
you're
Andrew.
the only one in the red.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Well, other than the professor who's there.
Yeah, the only loser left.
So looking forward to Vegas?
Yeah, I'm buzzing. So I've only ever once gone to a festival and only played tournaments, and that was the Irish Open.
Right.
Not this year, but the year before.
Yeah.
I actually really, really enjoyed it. I was like losing the whole trip and then managed to final table the mini.
Nice.
It was like it's that one that's like 250 quid, and it's like you can
do multiple days, and
but
you
it's
cash
like
on day one.
You play it if there's nothing else to play. It's like the last.
Oh.
It's like really late at night, and like after everything finishes, you can like either go get drunk in a bar.
Oh,
or
you mean
can,
like one of the WSOP dailies, the late dailies?
Yeah, it's probably like this.
Got you.
But
Yeah,
it does
yeah.
feed through to the last day, and I think there's like 7,000 runners or something.
Oh, okay.
Massive, and I final table that and really punted off. Anyway, I love that week.
Oh, you mean the one at the Irish Open?
The Irish Open.
The
yeah,
mini.
yeah,
Yes, yeah, I've got you. Yeah.
And then, so like, I'm really excited to go to WSOP this year and like only play tournaments, which is not. I've never done that in America. Like whenever I've gone to America, it's been for cash games plus the main event.
I have packed the schedule full of tournaments.
Yeah. So, but then even before, like I think I'm only going to play tournaments, and then after I've only got the main event. So,
I'm playing every day before you lot arrive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go on Sunday. The week on Sunday, the day before.
The day
you.
before me, okay.
But I have.
So what's your plan for that week?
So on the Monday, so I arrive on the Sunday. I don't suffer with jet lag going that way.
Okay.
Yeah,
it is easier because you're staying up late, aren't you?
I'll stay up very late, and then I'll wake up at 8, 9 o'clock and just go into a normal day. So there's a £500 mystery bounty at MGM, playing that on the Monday.
Mm-hmm.
The Tuesday, if I don't make day 2 with the mystery bounty, which I'm hoping I will do, it's Ladies Week.
Oh, the MGM mystery bounty,
one.
yeah.
But it's Ladies Week, so there's an $800 tournament for women only at the Aria on the Tuesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday, tag team. Are you playing the tag team?
Yeah, if I can find a partner. If anyone's out there and wants to
Well, yeah, there you
shoot me a
go.
message.
We'll find you someone.
Although, yeah.
This
is my...
Oh, there we go. Let's get back to this.
It's just gone I've open button. Andrew has 3-bet. The small blind, probably most aggressive player on the table. I've 4-bet, and once you 4-bet these hands, like you can never really fold. So my logic is, you want to be polar with your 4-bet. You either have like a clear bluff or clear value, and if you're value raising, you just always have to call it off.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to call it off, probably don't 4-bet in the first place, because like you're just going to get jammed on quite a lot. So 4-bet folding a good hand is too sad, basically.
Yeah, you can't 4-bet fold, can you? Can you?
Well, like if you're obviously bluffing. So if I had a hand
yes, I get it. Yeah.
I could have a hand like King 9 suited here and be like bluffing and then fold to the jam. And then it's not that sad.
Yeah.
But you don't want to 4-bet fold a good hand, basically. So yeah. Once I've free bet this, I'm like deciding that, okay, we're just running it.
And I spoke to you earlier on this evening. I think you and I are both watching practically every stream that's coming out of Vegas right now.
It's been a really good thing that it's like gone back to it all being free and like on YouTube.
Isn't it?
It's,
Yeah,
like,
super.
Really high quality. Oh, also the stages, they look so cool.
Oh
like,
my gosh, I
when
can't
people are
wait to see.
Yeah.
And James T, who's coming to Vegas with us, said that the main final tables will be shown on TNT and Eurosport.
ESPN is the main
ESPN is he thinks is just for the US platforms.
Oh, okay.
And then in the UK.
Also, TNT is like that's like where the Champions League is, right?
I think so.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. So Jacks versus Ace King. Is this one you've agreed to run it twice?
Yeah.
Are we suggesting
Very rare
then?
on it twice for me.
Nice. Oh.
Waste of a river. But obviously there's worse rivers in the deck, so
This is true.
happy with it. Never complaining about that.
I'm assuming that you would have liked that maybe on the next board.
Yeah, we would have saved it. But...
Oh! Oh, don't tell me it's a horrid run out. Oh, no. 2 outs.
Any glove, any queen?
Oh, the club's horrid.
Yeah, see, I think I lose as well, but it's paired 5 and I made a full house.
Oh! Oh my gosh!
I didn't realise either. So yeah, this is an extra 2.5k.
Wow.
More than I thought. Very
well,
nice.
that's very nice.
Yeah, that really goes
Fruitsy
through
said it as
emotion.
well. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
He said it as well.
Well,
Didn't see
like,
it.
It takes her a while to work out.
To
on a 10
work
when
out.
you're like, oh,
'Cause
man.
you're just not paying
because
attention.
I thought, when people reacted, I thought they were reacting to the fact he's turned a straight draw with queens.
Yeah.
But then, like, at the last second, I realised he's also 10 clubs. So then, as soon as I see the club, I'm there like, oh man. But anyway, very nice result.
Because you just
right
don't pay attention to that 5 of diamonds at the beginning. It's like almost like it's a piece of paper. It's
whatever,
like,
isn't it?
nice pickup.
Yeah, after a tough night, I actually really struggled. I was talking about on my Instagram this week that I've been like getting battered for a little while, and the thought process is a little bit rusty at the minute. So
I wasn't going to bring it up, but we did have
spots
somebody
and then,
come in and say Bowl Poker posted on his socials this week that he's downswinging 40k. Does the casino not do anything to protect the customers or have a chat with them to ensure they are okay? And
That's a very fair question.
Yeah.
So I won lots of money this year, basically, and I always keep it on my deposit, and I've just ran up a big deposit. I've taken some off it throughout the year, but I had like a really good year. So I was up like 90, and then I lost like 35, or maybe it was like 38 or something. So like it's obviously a lot of money, and like even for me, it's like a bit like that's
it's a lot
for
of money.
sure my most violent downswing, and I've been playing for like 10 years.
Yeah.
So like I don't say it to you guys as if it's like nothing. Like it's very, very major for me, and I'm like trying to do things to keep my mindset right. But yeah, I built up a very big deposit, and yeah, that's why I can like prove to the casino that I can afford those losses, because it's a proportion of my previous winnings.
So yeah, I mean, and somebody came on and said, but he's still up 60k. I think he's still up 60k in the year. Somebody came on and said it.
Yeah.
And I just
when you say it like that, I should be happy, but in the moment, it's hard to.
Like losing anything.
Yeah,
is
of course,
like,
of course.
you've got to take the swings in poker. And I just literally said we monitor.
Yeah.
In terms of change of habits, change of play, change of stakes, and indeed what your swings are. And yeah, I didn't say that we did it with you. I just said in general, this is what we do.
And also, like almost all my upswing was playing like 2-5-10, and then like I played some like 10-25 recently, and like the swings just are going to be bigger. So when you run bad at your biggest stake, it's.
Well, let's hope you're saving all your run good for
yeah,
Vegas,
let's hope so.
where the big money is. I mean, you've heard me say it practically every day that I'm in, on the floor for the last few weeks. Every time I talk about it, I get shivers. I think someone's running deep. Maybe there's a bracelet coming home. There's a big mystery bounty pool. Like, here's hoping.
Yeah, I'll just take the bounty pool.
Yeah, no,
I don't
that's
need
what
the
I was saying.
bracelet.
Yeah, no, I was just like, I don't mind. Give me the million. I'll give you the million. I'd even take 500k, actually. I mean, if I had a choice. Here's hoping that normally we run very, very good. I think one year we came home with everybody cashing and something like 30 flags between 16 of us. Which
well, the cashes last year were crazy. Like I was out there at the time, and like I obviously knew a bunch of people on the trip, and yeah, like hundreds of thousands in cashes.
And us Europeans and Brits, we play poker better, don't we?
Yeah, I think so. But main tournaments just crazy to me. Like so much. Just because like I monitor a bunch of players who play them essentially full time.
Yeah.
And like the amount of times you see them with a massive stack like in the money already, and then obviously if there's 100 people left or whatever, like they just have to brick out.
I was
The vast majority of the time, and it just looks so brutal.
I was telling the stream that 25 left, and I had 5 of my horses in the fantasy draft still in, and then not one of them cashed, and
Yeah.
it was top 18 cashing. Alex O'Brien said we had an amazing haul last year in Vegas, and yeah, we did, and year before, you know, we've had some really good results for Team Hippo, probably every year. So let that continue.
Yeah.
Not long now, people. Still 9 people on, still 9-handed on the feature table for the 100K.
So they're on the final table.
But it's been running since 2 o'clock there. So it's been running for 2 hours and no bust outs according
Oh, they
to the
started
app.
the day.
Yeah, no
Final
bust
9.
outs according to the...
How many runners overall?
115.
115.
It's quite weird, actually, because there was an hour left at late reg on... Would it have been day 2? And all of a sudden, in the last 30 minutes, how many people were max late regging?
Yeah,
Into
I
100K.
actually saw some. I don't know. I saw something on Instagram that was really depressing. I think it was on Patrick Leonard's story about like the value of buying in at the start and then the value of max late regging, and like basically everyone's losing by buying in at the start, and then everyone's making more than the rake back just from buying in late. So it's just like surely you have to put a stop to that in some
It
fashion.
really, I would say 25 plus max late regged on that day too.
in the 100K.
In the 100K. Yeah.
I don't know. Like I don't know what the solution is. I honestly think it could just be like maybe the first 2 levels. Like you have 2 hours for like if you'll miss your bus or whatever. But like outside of that, like I just don't think it should necessarily be a thing. Because everyone's clocking on that it's worth that much money.
Absolutely. Or if it's registration, I've done this here. Registration is until a certain time. Re-entry, you can do re-entry for another 2 hours.
Yeah, that's quite good actually.
I've done that here before. And I would think by looking at it that the table has broken. So not quite out of it, but
I think I was out of
even?
it.
Were you out
I
of
think
it?
I was in for like
2 and 2,
5.
weren't you?
I was in for like 4.5, I think.
Okay.
So yeah.
Jolly good.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely. There you go. Oh, yeah, look.
Yeah, there we
Up
go.
1,085.
That sounds about right.
So thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. We had some good numbers again, over 110 again tonight at some
Great.
point. So sorry it's an early night, but early bath. I'm going to make a decision about next week just because football, summer, Vegas. We were going to do a last hurrah last Friday. I'll take a punt in the week and find out from the players if it's likely to go ahead, and we'll post it out. But if we do see you next week, amazing. If we don't see you next week, have a good summer. If you're in Vegas, come and say hi. You'll see us all around in our hoodies. Enjoy the football. And hopefully I'm saying the same to you next week anyway. If we do finish tonight on our last one, then we won't be back until the 17th of July while we all go off and earn our fortunes over the other side of the pond.
Yeah, maybe watch us on YouTube on the final
Yes,
table of
watch
the-
us, absolutely. And stay tuned on Facebook, Instagram, etc. I will be posting out how Team Hippo are doing. I'll try and remember to do that every day. So from Joe, who's just up
See
to
you
the last
soon.
for 30
See you in
minutes.
Vegas.
And Paul Zimler earlier on, and myself. Thank you so much. Hit that subscribe button, and we'll see you soon. Take care. Run golden.